Unmute. Still setting up. Sorry, guys. Still setting up. Wait for some folks to jump in, man. Y'all hang tight. We getting there. We getting there. I'm doing. I gotta send it to myself. Send it to Jeremy. Peace. Dang, no, I called Reg on the other thing. Where that other phone at? I got two phones. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What's going on? What's going on? We still stacking, trying to organize some stuff. Wait for folks to join, man. Y'all can comment in the chat if you in here. Uh-oh. Sheesh. Just got a text one of my homies, man. Just joined the Corvette family. Yes, sir.
First, I want to apologize for my foolishness. I just wanted to talk to my dog. That's all. Talk to my childhood friend. I know he loves vets. So do I. So I got this one, man. Lord. Seeds.
Oh, my Lord. I am cheesing. I'm so happy for this dude, man. What's going on, family? Lefty in the building. Lefty, I'm sending you a link, man. You know, I got to have you in here talking to me, bro. You know how much I appreciate your banter, my brother. I got to send this. Hold on. I'm going to send it to you in just a second, Lefty. I got to send this out to my homie, man. Soon I let you in, we're gonna talk about what I'm doing right now. I'm so stoked right now, man. Super excited right now. Sheesh. I just can't find the emoji that I was. Man, this is so fire. All right, hold on. What it do, Lefty in the building? I'm about to send you a link, bro. About to send you a link. Lefty, do me a favor. Better yet, because I don't want to keep sending it the way I've been sending it. Can you do me a huge favor and send me your phone number on Instagram, on Instant Messenger, not Instant Messenger, on a DM. Shoot me your phone number so I can get this to you the right way. I'm sick of doing it this way. This ain't the right way. Let's do it the right way, bro. Hook me up. Man. I'm excited right now, man. Oh my God. Yes, sir. Y'all don't even understand. I'm so excited right now. And no, I didn't get nothing. If somebody else got something. We got to learn to be uh know how to celebrate people, man. I think that's important, man. I'm gonna send it to you anyway, Lefty. God dog it, bro. I'm gonna send it to you, Lefty. I'm gonna just send it to you. You ain't gotta do nothing yet, bro. I got you. I got you. I got you. But you gotta send me that for the next time, brother. This would be a good topic to get into, man. I know we talked about this before, but man, I'm on cloud nine right now. Man, I got that light shining on me. Ooh, I'm glowing, y'all. Y'all see me? I'm over here glowing. What it do? What it do? What it do? Man, I don't want to flood this dude with text, but good Lord, man, I'm so high right now. It's a good day. It's a good day. I gotta watch it again.
All right, Lord Town. First, I want to talk to my dog. That's all. Talk to my childhood friend. I know he loves vets. So do I. So I got this one, man. I bought it, Lord. That's the seeds.
My brother. Shows in the building.
What's going on, y'all?
Bro, I'm over here on cloud nine right now.
What happened?
I was waiting for Lefty, but Lefty taking too long, so we gonna get into it. Bro, let me just we've gotten to this conversation before, right? Show about celebrating each other, knowing how to celebrate other people's success, right?
Correct.
We've been in this space before. I got three cats that I communicate with regular, man, from third grade. Like we still talk. One of our dream cars was the vet, right? We talked about, oh man, as kids, little youngsters, bro, talking about, oh man, we gonna all have these vets, we gonna be cruising, yada yada yada. I was the first one to get my vet.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, before I even got my vet, interestingly enough, I was really learning investing, trying to understand investing and how to invest my money. I'm not a big proponent of savings accounts. I believe investing your money in banks, in investing your money, because you're going to get a better yield. Like banks give you what at high yielding banks give you like what 4.1% interest. You can get 10% interest year over year on a savings account. I mean, on investments, the right investments, of course, right? On average, you can do better. So I'm going through this thing, and I'm in my head, I'm like, I feel like I'm supposed to be showing somebody other this stuff as I'm learning, and I'm trying to teach my bros this, man, because I'm thinking, man, we do this right, man. This same two cats. I'm like, first of all, we can teach our kids. That's number one. But this can probably be that thing that gets us to our goal car. Our ultimate car was the Corvette. So we going through this. None of them want to hear me. I'm like, golly. You have a good idea. Nobody want to hear it. They want to do what
Right.
they want to do. And I respect it because everything, and I say this over and over again. I say this to Ray. For some reason, find myself saying this to Ray a lot because of some of the situations, people that he deal with. Everything ain't for everybody. That's
Yes.
just it, right? I end up being the first one out of the group to get the vet. That's one thing. And then I couldn't wait for these cats, and I would love for them to have it. Next thing you know, man, I was at one of the first openers that I went to this year, and it was in the video where you heard somebody talking in the background. I said, "Y'all give me a minute." That was my homie. He got a lead on a vet that he wanted. He had this Cadillac Alante that he was trying to sell first,
I remember
so
that.
he can go and get that. You remember that to get that vet. I told you. I definitely told you about. We talked about that. And man, I got a text today, man, at 6:15. My homie showing he got a C5, white C5 sitting in his garage. I'm like, yes. Bro, I feel like being that gold car, right? We all wanted it. Like we had to have that thing. And now two of us got our vests. You know, the last we waiting on Ray to get off the pot or crap or get off the pot. Ray probably got about 6, 7 cars, but none of them are vests. But man, he got his vet, and bro, I'm so happy for this cat. I'm like, bro, I don't even know how to stop texting him. I'm happy for him. Of all the stuff that I want to say, just because I feel like I got it, like it's mine. You know what I mean? Just want to celebrate him. Definitely want him to feel phenomenal about his purchase. He don't need me to do it. All he got to do is go out there and drive that car. But
Yep.
the next thing is I got to figure out how to get down there and cruise with him. He live in Dayton, Ohio, in the Dayton area.
Okay.
I'm like, man, we might
That
have
ain't
to make a
terrible.
run, dog, and go cruise with this dude, man. He got a vet. Like, I'm so excited for this cat, bro. Oh my God, I'm so excited for him. I feel like I just got a vet, man. I feel like I just got one just because of his situation. I done watched the video like 3, 4 times. Man, it's important to be to celebrate other people, man. It ain't always just about us. Sometimes it's good to celebrate other people's victories, bro. Like,
Yep.
it ain't gonna hurt you to do it. They got too many people out here, man, that what up, my brother? DJ Ryan, the mechanic in the building.
In the building. What's up, Ron?
Ryan, what you working on right now, man?
Some of everything.
Some of everything. We may have to get Ryan in here. Ryan, you editing or doing anything right now? I definitely wanted to talk to you about that last image I saw. That little box you done built in the back of that thing looking good, bro.
Yeah.
You be clowning. You be clowning. People need to know about DJ Ryan. I know a lot of people do, but you know how we do with the cross pollination. We do what we can to get everybody across everything. I'm gonna have to shoot Ryan something, man. Bruh, I'm so happy for this dude right now. Gee, Mo Nelly. Ain't my car, but you know how we do.
Mm-hmm.
You know how we do. Man, this brother done got a vet. It's sitting in his garage. That's one of the best things I've seen absolutely all day today. This
That's
week, for sure. Nah, other than the grandbaby smiling at me. You know how we do. Show, what's going on with you, bro?
Nothing much, man.
Man, I was talking to I called mine usually I hit up Ray, see what he up to, see what he did today. I know he had some things he had to take care of. So I was like, let me see how he followed up on his day, made sure he got the things he needed to get taken care of, take care of. Hit him up, holler at him.
Yeah, I was meaning to hit Ray up yesterday.
Look, me too. Guess what happened yesterday? I ended up talking to somebody else. Somebody else
Yeah.
called me. Yeah. Look, I was
Same
telling him
here.
about that. I said, man,
Same here.
I said, bruh, I was end up about to call you. My phone rang. I picked up the phone. It was Show. He was on my heart. I had to call him first, and I missed him. So he called me back, man. I didn't even realize how long we was on the phone.
Dude.
Bro, it was an hour and a half like that. Like, I'm thinking, golly, where did that time go? I'm looking at the time. I'm like, oh, crap, I got to go up there and say goodnight to Jay. I get on this live, which I miss those opportunities on some of these things that I'm doing, but when I'm able to, man, I try to be up there and get that little munchkin a kiss, a hug, and pray with her before she go to bed, man. Man, what you do today, man? You still in Ohio?
Virginia?
Virginia.
Yeah, man.
How's that going out there, man?
Uh
I sent you a link, Ryan, if you're able.
no progress.
Really?
Yeah, man. We still waiting on parts and stuff.
Y'all that hurry up and wait mode.
Yeah, man. Just doing the odds and ends we can do, but yeah, it ain't. Uh, breaker blew up, so we wait on the breaker to come in from. Yeah,
Oh my god. He's like, it's a Tuesday.
it's right. You know what I'm saying? Like,
What?
look, you know things is bad when you
Lord have
land
mercy.
when you land somewhere and they say, man, this site is cursed.
Oh Lord have mercy. Look,
That was that was a disclaimer you get when you walk in the door, man. This place is cursed. I'm
man,
like,
y'all
what?
y'all don't even understand when I tell you we got somebody hanging out about to come in here, man. Let me bring in the man, the myth, the legend, DJ Ron, the mechanic.
What up, Ron?
What it do,
Ready to
man?
go.
What's going on, man?
You getting work in, man.
Hey, man, you know me, man. Look, stay in the lab, man.
When he say he always into some show, say he always into something.
It's something, man.
Yeah, man. Look, trying to, put a little pieces together, because me and my few of my car club members, we got a show this Saturday coming up, so
Okay.
I just
Ah,
been piecing stuff together, trying to get it right,
I don't
man.
even know why you call it a show. Because you know what it is. You say you
Uh,
going to this event to go pick up some hardware. That's all you really saying.
I ain't putting it all out like that now, but
You gonna pick up some hardware.
yeah, hey, I ain't putting it out like that now, but
Ah, even we know, man. We know. Don't be tripping. We
like I'm
know.
not
We know
giving
the
a
truth.
disclaimer, but you know what it's about.
Yeah, come on, come on.
yeah,
Let's call it what
man,
it is.
yeah. Look, yeah, look. As matter of fact, yeah, show it and like that box too. That was my car club member car that I worked on.
Bro, show me like it almost anything audio you've done. He likes
Hitting them on the burner
everything
accounts.
audio you've done. He's like, ooh, he got new ideas. This dude planning all kinds. I can't tell you what he gonna get, what he might get, but one of them I can definitely say he ain't gonna do audio in it. You dig? So I'm cool with that one. Whatever he
Mhm.
get outside of that one,
Hey
Yeah.
man,
it's gonna be a problem.
you gonna be.
It's gonna be a problem. I'm
Hey,
just
so anyway, I can help y'all, brother. Hey, look, just give me a call, man. I
I
got you, man. I
appreciate
got
it. I
look.
appreciate it.
I'll make sure you get his number, man.
you.
You
Yeah,
got his.
man.
You have his number? Show.
No.
I'll make sure I link y'all two up, man. I'll put y'all in a chat so y'all can
All right.
exchange numbers, man.
Yeah,
Again, we
for
cross
sure.
pollinate, baby. We cross pollinate.
Yep. I was out here in the garage. Shoot, about to put these panels back together. I mean, I just put the box back in the car. I had to do some, a little wire change and pretty much on my LED setup and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I got it straight now. So,
So I'm gonna
hey,
tell you what
so
I'm
hey,
I'm
this the
probably gonna
box
end up
right here,
doing
man.
here, Ron. Here, ooh, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord, here we go. Let me go and make it big for you, show.
Mm-hmm. I see the work too. I see the work.
Yeah. And see, look, I can take that off.
Man, come on, that's
Man,
nice,
come on.
bro. Really?
Yeah.
This is what we doing?
Yeah.
This what I'm
Yeah.
talking. This what I'm trying to tell y'all, man. Y'all don't even understand. If y'all haven't locked into my brother DJ Ron the Mechanic, man, make sure y'all go check him out, man.
See that
Yes,
right there?
indeed.
The
Yes,
battery
yes,
right there.
Yeah, yeah,
yes,
yeah.
indeed.
Now, here go my panels that I don't believe I don't think I showed them yet on video or nothing. But
You want me to? You sure you want to show him? You good? Oh, bro, come on. Oh, I know. Look at his face, Ron. Look at his face. Hold on. Let me show you his face. Let me show you his face.
you see it,
You
dog?
know
I
you
see
scared
it,
I
man.
see envy in there
You're
right
right. You
now.
know I can see it.
Lefty
What's
in the
up,
building.
Lefty?
What up, Lefty? Lefty don't look like he on house arrest. Witness protection. He ain't in witness
I'm
protection.
actually out here working.
Witness protection. He
All
ain't,
right,
he ain't
keep
hiding this
on.
week.
Brian,
No, I'm
that's
about to,
Yep.
I'm about to go get out the camera.
Say Lefty ain't hiding this week.
he ain't hiding this week. He was
My mount,
incognito
my
for
mount
most
broke.
of the time. Look at
My
you.
mount broke. So
Yeah, man, don't worry about
yeah,
that.
my mount broke. So I got a new mount coming. So
Yes,
Hey
indeed.
man, I just want to say this. Congrats to the homie with the new vet.
Man, good looking out, bro.
Uh,
Yeah.
thing is, man. Like I try to tell people, when you in a like, I was in a club, right? I was president of a truck club in the early 2000s, and when one got a truck, man, we all got a truck.
Yeah, yeah. That's how it's supposed to be,
And,
bro. That's how it's
but
supposed to be.
yeah, and you had them haters out there trying to pin us against each other. Oh, he got a newer truck than you, so I was there when he got it.
Listen, bro, my goal and no matter what we do, we try to find a way so that everybody is successful. If everybody
Right.
is successful, I ain't got to feed nobody. That means
Yep.
everybody eating, right? If
Yep, it's
everybody
enough
eating,
out here.
everybody climbing and growing, we pull each other up. We don't leave nobody behind. That's how it's supposed to be.
And the thing was, man, when one got rims, man, we all went with him to go get him. The one go get a stereo in his car, we all went with him to go get him. So it's like, dude, we know what he got. So I'm trying to tell him, oh, his rims look better than yours. I don't care. I got what I like.
You got what you like. Don't worry
Right.
about what nobody else got. You ain't compare yourself to nobody else. Ryan,
Yeah.
who you compare yourself to, Ryan?
Myself.
You look in the mirror, don't you?
Yeah.
I might get some influences from somebody, but man, what on my cars I said I was gonna name my car No Envy. That's for a reason.
Hey
Cause I don't
man,
envy nobody. You
listen,
know what I'm
listen,
saying?
listen. You see why we on here with somebody that be showing that envy. He let him know I see envy. He walk out the door with his cup of coffee in his hand. He stretch his hands. He see some of them neighbors looking at him sideways. He go, I see.
Ah,
But he had a real color Vic though, man. That thing got a real color Vic. You don't see too many bronze Vics out there.
Man, that Zeus bronze is nasty. That thing is
Yeah, you don't see
nasty.
too many. You don't see too many bronze Vics out there. I actually had one saved in a car guru that stayed on there for a long time, man. That was a nice bronze Vic. So I sent
Car
you the
gurus,
V16, man.
Ryan, that
Man,
box,
no, man,
bro,
that's all
bro.
me.
The engraving, like, really, bro. This what we doing?
right.
This what
What?
we doing, Ryan?
What you talking about?
Hey,
Did you
man,
see the
I
engraving
can't.
on his box, Lefty?
Yeah, man, I can't keep up with DJ Ron, man. This man there, man. This man there,
Hey, left. Hey,
we
man, I
got
got you, fam.
Ryan
Just
go hard,
can't get
bro.
with me,
we
bro.
got we
Ryan
got
go
we got the
hard,
wizard, we got the wizard, and we got what we
bro.
gonna call DJ Ron, man.
For
Cause that
real, think
man
about it.
there is the
This
map,
would be
man.
a
That man
good
just come up with.
modification
Got
to
the front
have the
around full of
wizard
good.
on here.
Hey, I call myself the
Right.
Wizard Junior, man.
Hmm.
Man, you do what
Hey
you do,
man,
bro.
speaking of the wizard, I watched the
Stay away
75
from them
degrees,
fish
and
tanks.
I guess the wizard had some parts at the title code place, and he didn't know Mr. 75 degrees didn't know who Reggie was. I was
Who?
like, oh man, I'm like, how you don't know who Reggie was? Well, he hanging around Stern and all that. I'm like, well, maybe everybody don't know everybody like you. So
Right.
There's a lot of people that know his dude, and you know what? He's in our show said it the best, man. A lot of people know him from that community, especially with Corvettes, especially in the Midwest. Tons of people
yeah,
know him. I don't know nobody, too many people up here that don't know him that does get modifications done to their car.
Right.
Reggie is very, very well known, at least in this arena up in this Midwest. He's doing pretty good for himself when it comes to standing behind his work
I was like,
and the work that he
oh
do.
yeah,
He
yeah.
do he do some good work. You gotta give him his props, man.
Heck yeah,
So I
show
was like,
enough.
oh man, I'm 75 degrees didn't know who Reggie is. He in the same circle.
A wizard.
But I guess he got to see his face. I guess he got to see his face because, I guess he had one of his cars up there at Santa Cruz.
Okay.
He good people, man. Every time I get in there, he be giving me them I leave there with 2 air fresheners every time.
You
Every
know, something
time
like
he
my
hit me
daughter,
with my daughter loved those air fresheners, but I always go back and just hand them to her.
yeah, so I had read the comments and everybody was like, he be with Stunner, he be with Stunner.
Well,
So they were trying to tell him who he was. Yeah, they were trying to tell him who he was. So I
Stunner
was like,
be
that's
falling
cool.
in on the
I like
shop,
commend
man.
the Stunner.
Stunner definitely falling on the shop when he got that particular thing he needs to get done.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed, man.
Reggie hate me because
Fuck
I
that,
do a
man.
lot of
This
my
new
own
world,
stuff. He get mad at me. He don't like dealing with me because I
DJ
do too much
Ron,
on my own. He
all
get
I
mad
got
when
to
I
say,
tell him, "Oh, yeah, I can do that." He's like, "Man, get away from me. I don't want to talk to you. You one of them kind of Geminis."
DJ Ron,
I can't be
Wow.
messing with you, Smooth.
all I got to say is, you gonna go up against Queen Kong?
What'd you say?
I was asking DJ Ron, was he going up against Queen Kong?
Sheesh, boy, you better bring your A
Woo,
game against
man,
Queen
look,
Kong.
Queen Kong on another
She
level,
a
dog.
beast, dog. That's a whole
Yeah, that's a
another
hey, she
level
in a
right
whole
there.
nother class, but
That's a whole list, a whole different stratosphere.
yes,
Queen
sir.
Kong,
Nah, man, hey, man,
sheesh.
that
Yeah,
woman there, I know she's been some grip on that, been some bread on that stuff, man. That dog.
Did she do a video talk about what she paid for everything?
and I think she got sponsored. She finally got a sponsorship from that
Yeah,
company too.
yeah. Queen Kong is
Nah, hey,
Yeah,
ridiculous,
she
anybody
bro.
got
like
sponsorship, but
anybody
then
on a
she
level
really,
up under? Hey, I line them up. Come on, line them up, line them up. I ain't scared.
What you say? You gonna stay in your lane?
Yep, stay in my lane. Line them up. God dog it. Come
She on
on.
another level, man, for real.
he say he playing Bone Crusher. Ain't never scared.
There it is.
Look, yeah. Go ahead, talk Ron up if you want to. Ron said, "I'm
Hey,
not stepping in that arena."
hey, Lefty. Hey, look, I used to do
Nah,
good back in Louisiana now. So you know, hey, look, I used to give them hell in that 0 to 600 watt class because my name was well
say,
known.
say, let me tell y'all something about the Louisiana people, man.
Man, hold up,
They
dog.
had
What
me
you gonna
like
tell
I
us about
was when
us?
I first started watching. They had me like when I first started watching Grudge Race. I'm like, man, them boys about to fight. Them boys about to fight. Man, when you first started watching Grudge Race, I'm talking about the real Grudge Race, the down and dirty before they got, TV Grudge Race.
Bro,
Man,
listen,
them
brother.
boys be out there,
Them Southerners they're very passionate about that stuff. That's what it is.
man,
They
nah,
For
crazy
that's
real.
in
passionate,
my butt.
and
Them boys be out there. You be like, you be up there, like, man, these boys about to fight.
it feel like
They
it.
be
It
all kind of
actually,
emails.
they may be that close, but they always kind of stay in of that space. It's I'm gonna
Yeah,
be honest with you. It's probably more of an intimidation factor than anything else. Let me show
yeah,
you
yeah.
just how
But for a
crazy I
person,
am.
that's coming from just regular racing, just regular guy,
Yeah, you,
we gonna be this much, this, that, you be like, man, what the hell's going on?
yeah,
But man, that's how they is in Louisiana about that music competition.
I can't even argue with you when it comes to how my people are, bro. That's how they are down there, man. They can be very
Wrap it
brash,
up, brother. Wrap it
very
up.
brash.
Yes, sir.
That's how we do. Don't really back down to
Man,
nothing.
this the worst.
They knuckleheads.
Oh no,
Well, hey, I just know how to hold my
man,
own.
that's how
That's
I
all
was
it
my first.
is. You know what I'm saying?
That's what it's all about. That's literally what it's all. But you know what?
Yeah,
Part
that's
of that
how.
is also when you get out and you leave and you start seeing more than what's just there. You start learning a little bit different. You learn how to modify that energy so that it works for you across all It don't just work in Louisiana. It work everywhere you go.
Yeah.
But you modify how you move, and you don't have to be that person all the time. I think that's part of it, man. I think that's part of what drove most of my temperament. Just the craziness that come behind being in that space.
You
Hey.
know
Ryan,
what?
so listen, man, I was talking to Show. I told him, man, I think I'm gonna break down and I'm gonna have to do my second star ceiling is probably gonna be in that BMW.
Oh Lord.
He say, "Oh Lord."
Starlight, Starbright, the BMW ceiling tonight. I wish you
You know
21. I
what?
wish you bright.
I know.
Bro,
You
when
know,
you put your head back, you
you know what?
disappeared in the fireplace.
You know what? I think off the Dodge thing that died down. Our ceiling's gonna piss me no more.
What'd you say?
I guess that was the Dodge. paint and dye it down. The star ceiling don't impress me no more. It's one of the bonds I can live without.
I'm gonna tell you right now, man. I've always liked them, right? So they were always impressive to me. Especially a couple of weeks ago, after I sat in that race, it felt real different. It felt real different. And I had a star. I put a star ceiling in my daughter's car. She still got a star in that first Rogue with a star ceiling. I have to say it. I'm claiming. And then I was going to put a star ceiling in the 300, and I backed down. I stalled out. I still got the kit, and I end up getting rid of it and getting a vet. Vet ain't getting a star ceiling. That ain't gonna happen. I thought about redoing the ceiling in Liberty to do a star ceiling, but I would have to have relined it, the whole thing. I was gonna actually change all the interior lining, at least all the stuff that you could see that wasn't black to black or dark gray. And then I was gonna put a star ceiling in that one. I backed out of that. And now that I got this BMW, I got that suede at the top. I'm like, you know what? This might be perfect for a star
Twinkle,
ceiling.
twinkle, little star.
Yes, sir.
Hey,
I think I'm gonna do it. And Reggie don't like when I say I'm gonna do it.
hey, ain't nothing
Come
wrong
on,
with
So
you
he
man.
being to
wants you to
do it
bring it to
Come
him.
yourself
over here and
now.
let me do it, man. Let me get that
Yeah,
work.
he wants you to bring it to him, man.
Yeah, I could do it myself. I'm gonna get content from him. Well, I'm gonna give him my content.
Yeah.
You can go
Hey,
film him doing it
content
and just
creator.
harass him. I don't
What's
think you should
happening?
put it right there. You got to
Oh, this
spread it
boy
out more.
ruining some. What's going on, bro? This boy.
Yo, the shot parking lot.
Yes, sir. Hey, Swole, look, hey, I don't have the star ceiling or nothing, but I
At the
I
parking
went a
lot.
different route on mine on the inside.
Yo.
Bro, gotta do it.
Hey,
Gotta do it.
hey, Swole
I
and
like
Show.
that, man. Remember the dude that we went to
Yes, I know you're talking about
you know what I'm talking about. He got them lights everywhere,
everywhere.
man. They look good too. I'm not gonna even hold you. I like the way they flow. Bro, I like how you broke that in right there.
You see that, huh?
Yeah, man. I'm digging that. Hold up. Let me make that big so I can see it for real, for real.
Yeah, that's the top dash right there.
Oh, you over there clowning, dog. It looked like you sucking Kool-Aid through a straw.
Yes, sir, man. You already see it. Oh yeah, and this here it do change color. I just don't have my Bluetooth remote with me. See my little battery voltage. I'm sitting about 12.8, somewhat like that.
Yes,
Okay.
indeed, man.
Like Swole said, yeah, I be clowning a little bit.
Bro, come on, quit playing.
Yeah, a little bit,
Little
man.
bit. This is what you're gonna say, little bit.
Yeah, just a little bit.
I ain't want y'all hearing me out here regulating. I'm actually out here working, gang.
Oh Lord, yeah, they clowning. You say,
Yeah, you
yeah,
gotta remember.
Oh, man.
gotta
Folks
do
just
it
want to
to
hang
him,
in a
baby.
parking lot, man.
Yeah, you remember all that, don't
It's
you?
like
Gotta do it
y'all
to
got a
him.
whole patio y'all can come hang on. Why y'all want to hang in the parking lot? Everybody want to be on work on cars and stuff.
Well, you what? You sound real low, Lefty.
Now I was saying everybody want to work on cars and hang out in the parking lot.
Oh, work on
Oh,
cars.
fellas, what's up?
They working on cars in the parking lot.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
It's called fix it where it break down at.
Fix it where
Hey,
it breaks.
what you
It's,
say?
it's
What you
called how
say,
you
Joe?
get it
Gotta
home
get on it, huh?
without a tow truck. That's what it's called.
Yes,
You
sir.
fix it.
Like it
You need an
stopped right here.
alternator, man. Do it right there in the parking lot. That start
Oh,
ain't acting
man.
right. No, knock that out right there in the parking lot.
Oh,
Mhm.
God, come on.
Let me see. Hey, let me show y'all that amp rack I just rebuilt.
I gotta see this. Hold up. Look, show about to lose it. Man, come on.
Nice.
Man, that's pretty, bro. Look at the work. Look at the work.
Yeah, that's my new big boy I just put in right there.
Yes, indeed. Is that
Yeah,
mono
and I
block?
rebuilt all that too.
Oh, that's nice, bro. You clowning.
Yeah,
Yo, they
man.
can't hang your cover off, man. Come on.
Ryan, how many watts are you pushing right now?
For its base wise,
Just
uh,
total. total across the whole car.
Oh shit. Let me see. Hmm.
Come
Hmm.
on, Rod. I mean, watch. You don't know?
I ain't never added it up, man.
Are you serious?
Well, put it like this. I only got two amplifiers. Put it together. 3200 plus 600.
Oh, so about $4,000.
Yeah, about $4,000. That's good. That's
Yeah.
crazy. Oh my God. 32
Yeah.
is the
See,
subs.
Yeah. 3200 for the subs. Yeah.
see, when a man start asking questions, when you start answering questions like that means he just go by the sound. He don't go by the watch. He just like, oh, it sounds good. Okay, that's enough.
Right.
Yeah.
Not enough. I need
Sound
more.
good. That's enough.
Oh, hey.
3,800.
That bass hitting right there. That 909 hit right there where I want it. That 909 hit right there where I want it. That's enough. That's enough.
Yep. I mean, I got more.
3,800. Wow. I
I got.
think the BMW got 1,200 watts. I think it is 3,800. Oh my God.
Yeah, 30. Yeah, that's 3,800 R and miss
Remember
wise,
that?
pretty much. I mean, I got two more new amplifiers in the house, but I was like, I wasn't gonna waste no time putting them in simply because the components that I got installed, they sound great off of my old Rockwell
And
Foster.
that's
So
all
I'm
that
like,
matters. That's all that
I'm
matters.
not changing it out.
Man, you go with sound good, especially if you keep that sound nice and clean and crispy. So when you
Oh yeah.
start modifying too much, now you gotta start, doing some more stuff. And
Nah.
nowadays, man, with the technology out there, they actually tune amps off a computer that's in your car.
Yep.
That's them DSPs, man. Yeah, they got
What
some
up,
pretty
bro?
expensive ones out there
Million
too.
three in the
What's up,
building,
me and three?
all cammed up, all cammed up. Ooh, that thing sound good. He over there clowning too, bro. Another Louisiana dude. Y'all be clowning cats from Louisiana. Y'all be tripping from that boot. Y'all be tripping.
Hey, fam, you from the same state, man.
Y'all
You
be
be getting it in too, nah.
y'all be tripping.
Hey, you ain't got that
But my
vet
boy
looking
say,
good for nothing now. Come on
Man,
now.
we still
but my
working
boy
on
say,
that.
y'all acting different.
What'd
Y'all
you
acting
say?
different.
Yeah, I
Y'all
said
acting
twice.
different.
You gotta say it twice, Lefty. Y'all acting different.
Yeah, buddy. Hey, show the color of your vet, man, bruh. I haven't seen a vet that color in Georgia at all, bruh. Nobody got that color there.
You want to
Really?
buy it? You can have it. You can have that color right there in Georgia.
Nigga ain't trying to
You can
sell
be
you
the
car,
first
man.
one. You could be the first one. I got the deal of a century for you.
How you just gonna get rid of show car, man? Show ain't said a word,
I'm doing
man.
show a favor, man. You don't even understand. We hustling over here.
for the good for the good price of nine for 4 easy payments of $9.99.
Nah, baby. We don't want no 4 easy payments. You work that out with your
Four
financee. We need a check over here.
easy-
We need to close this deal out. We are not being no lien holder. We are trying to close the deal out.
Oh boy.
Trying to
remember them late night
check on a
commercials?
direct wire.
Can we get it for 4 easy payments for $9.99? Order right now. We'll smash one payment.
We can't do that, man.
Oh
We
shit.
can't
What you
do
say?
4 easy payments.
Ownership is the key.
Mm.
We could do it for
But
the slow, easy, 4 easy little bitty payments of $15,500. That's it. Just 4 little easy payments of 15,500. It could be yours.
now you gotta put the 99. Now you gotta put the 99 on it. You know everything in at 99. You gotta put the 99 on it. 99
Okay, there
cents
you
on it.
go.
Everything in at 99.
55.9, what,
99.
55 and 99 cents. No. 55,
Right.
99, 99.
And if you order now, we'll smash one payment. Shipping for free.
We'll save
with
you
a with a
$5
low
off your price.
29.99 interest rating, you can have this with 4 low payments.
Oh boy.
Look, we try to get it done, man. We can't be messing around.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, sir.
And listen, you got to go through your own lien holder. We ain't giving up no. We got to get a check on this end. We closing the deal out.
Okay.
We want check, direct wire, or cash money.
Okay.
We don't want no full easy payments. You work
So he
that
don't
out
have a
with your
room
lien
yet.
holder.
Yes, indeed, buddy.
Just saying, man. I'm just saying. We can't be messing around on that end.
Yes, sir.
If we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it, we're gonna do it.
Okay.
I'm supposed to be in a garage. I wish I can't be in a garage right now, but I need to be
Well,
supposed to
he
be
in a
doing
room.
ceramic coating. And I need to find. I'm really now getting amped. I think I need to find that doggone that kit,
I
the
can't
kit
come
that
over.
I
I'm
want,
good.
that twinkle kit, man, for that star ceiling. I'm gonna have to do it, man. I'm gonna have to do it. I'm gonna tell you what I saw that I thought was fire. Somebody did not just in the star ceiling. I mean, did a star ceiling in their car, but they also did it in the the sunroof, the rollaway part. I'm like, bro, how they did that?
Wow,
That right there, that's
I'm
nasty.
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they had to refabricate that there. You know what I'm saying? To keep
That's
some wires. You know what I'm saying? Low enough the way it can pass through that passage.
Mm-hmm.
That's nasty. So
Yes,
them
sir.
wires got to be tucked and they got to be modular so they can move. He got some length on them. I still concerned about the thickness of that sunroof panel. It's not that thick.
That's why I
And you
say
got to
they had to do some
either you do it
modifications for that, buddy.
because I don't use hot glue. I don't like using a hot gun. I'd rather use just regular old like the clear Gorilla Glue. That's what I use, right?
Mm-hmm.
The hot gun could distort the light sometime if you put it too close to the fiber. So even if I could see probably getting away with that with the regular glue, but the hot stuff, I don't know, man. Not on that thin piece of
I'll be
material.
back, y'all. Duty calls. I gotta go. I'll be back.
All
Hit
right.
me up. All right, bro. Go ahead, do your thing. So when I did my daughters, I like using the clear Gorilla Glue. To me, that worked best for me. Not only that, I knew it was gonna sit overnight after I did it, so that'd have been perfect. And had no problems with it. Like nothing pulled, nothing came out, everything went and did what it was supposed to do. Not only that, but the key with that is um I don't get the heat. Like the heat on some of those things, when you put the hot gun, it could distort it and mess up the light. The light don't come through like it's supposed to. So you don't get that with the crazy glue or with the Gorilla Glue. Have you ever
Right.
done a star ceiling before?
Oh, no, I ain't never did a ceiling.
Tedious. That's all I can say. Tedious is the best way I could describe it.
Oh yeah. Trust me, I done seen videos and know a lot of people do it, and plus professionals do it. I'm like, woo, that's a lot of work, that buddy.
Yeah, it's a nice bit of work. I'm not gonna hold you. It really is a nice bit of work. So, and because of how you got to set everything out and up, you gotta have dedicated space. I would say for at least 2 days.
Yeah, that's
At
pretty
least
much
2 days.
like with these LEDs here. That's pretty much the same scenario. You gotta find your I call your little passageways where you want to run those wires to make sure all your panels go
Yep,
back in place.
yep,
So
yep.
yeah, it's definitely a timely process, no doubt.
From and usually with the stuff from when I think about the star ceiling, especially the work I did in a Rogue. First of all, you get it out, you lay it out. Now you got to mark out. I did a X grid, right? So I did an X across the inside of the liner, and then I started mapping out how many lights are going where. So I had to go through. I knew that each section had to have so many lights based on the amount of lights I had per strand. For example, if I got the panel and I got 400 strand light kit. Oh, you've done one before, Cody? Somebody else that been there.
That's what's up.
Yeah. You map out your grid, and they can't be right next to each other. They got to be spaced out, but you got to do it in a way so that you cover the area. So if I got 400, like I said, I do an X here and I do another X per each grid, and each one of those grids will get 25. And you just go through and you tap out with your sharp. I went through I don't know how many Sharpies tapping out because it stays open. So that thing start to dry out a little bit. You got to go grab another one, and you tapping out all your your holes on where you think things are gonna go. And they got to be random enough. They can't be up on all grouped up. You still if you got the grid, it can't look like you got a grid. So things got to be on the line or around the line that you have on the backside, so that when you're looking at it from the other side, you can do what you need to do. I think that it'll take the first day will literally be maybe it'll be um grid, it'll be poking holes, it'll be probably getting some of the strands in. Only a few strands. Next day will be finishing the strands, grouping all the strands so you can put that thing back in the car and then clip it. Clipping is a pain, but it's kind of rewarding because now you're getting closer being to the end. But
Right,
clipping is a pain. You got to get in there and clip all them strands that's hanging one by one. You got to clip them close so you don't see nothing hanging. Yeah, that was the fun part. He said, "Yeah, he did one in a white 300. You haven't done one since." So I did the Rogue. How many strands did you work with on yours, me and three? I think the one that I had with the and my daughter's was, I think it was like 350. I think. I can't remember how many strand it was. I think it was 350. Now she got an SUV, so it's a bigger ceiling than the SUV, even on that small SUV. With the BMW, it's got the sunroof, so I just have the space around the sun. It's got the panoramic, so I just got the space around the sunroof that I have to worry about. Um, I want to do some
I
research.
even seen a flow kit for the
Yeah,
sunroof.
I've seen those.
Yeah.
I've seen the sun floor kits. I also seen cats do the doors too.
That's what I'm waiting. That's what's supposed to be coming too for me. I'm waiting on
Oh
that to
my
come in.
God,
Yeah.
550.
Yeah. You just
550.
triggered my
How long
brain
did
on
it
that.
take you
Yeah.
to do 550? How long did it take you to do five? Now 550, I think for that 300 is good because that's a big ceiling. That means you're gonna have real good coverage. It's gonna look like that Wraith.
Yes, sir.
Joe, what you think about them star ceilings?
I think Starlight, Starbright. Too much. There's too much twinkling going on at the night. Y'all should just go ahead and get. You should do the DJ Run effect. Get you a moon in the back and
Just a
have it
whole
just keep
moon. Just a
swaying like
whole moon.
call it,
Hey,
call it, the,
hey,
call it the
you know,
cloudy night and just put a moon in the corner. Just let it
Oh
just
my
constantly sway
God. You
different
should
colors.
say a moon. Oh, let me
Telling
go
you,
grab something real quick.
yes.
you ain't
Hey,
ready.
you know what?
You got to
I
come up
can
with the
see
next
one of them
trend,
little
man.
balls too.
You got to come up with the next trend, man. Get you the little flat circle light. Put, man, look, I'm not gonna create this for you. Where he go?
he, he's gonna get something right fast. But yeah. I got a kit coming in. This little light company, they gave me a little discount, for the buy a little nice little ambient lighting for the doors and stuff. So I say, cool, let me get it,
Okay.
and I'll do a little video on it once it come in and everything.
Okay.
That's
So
how the
that
fun
set gonna
when
be
you really
dedicated
do
just for the doors.
that.
But I
Yeah.
do have another set I got an idea for. The ones that you seen on the dash and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, this another pack right here.
Okay.
Yeah, so I got some ideas for that. So yeah, it's gonna be wild when I finish it though.
Took 2 days to do them 550 lights. That's about right.
Look, man. Get you a stormy night in a BMW. Get you some
Oh, what?
clouds. And you saw how no, and you saw how his dash was going. Where it had like the breakups on the make it look like raindrops coming down. Just different staggers. Have it going. You want to do the dash at
Come
the
on,
top?
hanging some of the strands.
No, this have it go to the top of the dash. I mean, top of the
Mm.
ceiling. But like the breakup, like it's rain coming and you driving, and it like the water drizzling into the back of the car, but it's on the side of the dash, and call it the stormy night, Joe. telling you,
You know how hard that is?
it ain't hard at all. You just put the strips.
It's very hard. Oh, you talking about just doing strips?
Yeah, the strips. There's one whole strip. You got the breakup of the lights going through. Like,
I thought you was talking about doing that with a
no,
Starlight kit.
no. Talking about take the strips like he had going across the front dash. And you saw how it came across the long line and it broke up to like little small lights, and set it up and had a small lights just constantly shooting down the strip. And then when you drive it, like the rain just rolling off the back of the,
Yeah, flowing in reverse.
Yep, they call it the stormy night. Ta-da! BMW, created, crafty. Go to the car show, win at the light show.
There it is.
They like, we ain't never seen that before. Look, man, this is 101.
Yes, sir.
Really, bro?
I'm telling you.
So they're just gonna be how they gonna be secured up there?
Look, you want me to do the whole situation? Like I gotta create the whole package for you. I mean, I gotta leave some authenticity for you. I mean, man.
Well, I chose I gave you the idea. Now you want me to engineer it? Good lord! That's chat.
Hey,
Look,
look,
get that
Joe,
man,
I gave
get
you
that
the
man an
blueprint.
idea.
You gotta figure it out, dog.
Right. Man, get
I'll
that
be
man some
tripping.
ideas, Ron. He needs some help.
Hey, look, we got to get that pen and pad out there and start
Right,
writing
you
some
know what I'm
ideas
saying?
down.
Bro, I didn't give you the idea, man. You need to go run with it.
Right.
Yes, sir.
I mean, if I create it, I can't let you have it no more. If I gotta find the securing system and everything else.
It's mine. Go get a patent on it.
Hey, that's it. Hey, look, that's why I chose to be different with that design on the inside of mine, the way them lights flowing. I've seen millions of other cars, how they did their lights. I said, okay, I'm about to flip the script on this one.
You got to, man. You gotta be different. Gotta do it just a little bit different.
Telling you, one day I'm gonna just throw I'm gonna throw the Knight Rider kit in the front of my car.
There you go. Hey, what are you gonna do to make the sound?
I don't need the sound.
You do.
I don't.
Look, all you need, like you said, look, just have that light bouncing back and forth.
Back and forth.
I think you need to get a megaphone so you're in the code. Your mic.
Put it on replay. So down with you.
Hey, look, would it be crazy, boy, if you had it talking back to him? Show, you know where we going there, buddy?
Right.
There you go. There you go.
Boy, hey, that would shut it down right
But you
now.
know they got the app for that. The Knight Rider app to make the
You
cars.
don't need the app. Nowadays, all you need is AI.
That's what I'm saying. But like they got it, it's an app that does you could talk to the app and it talk back like and it sounds like Kit.
Yeah, that's
If
wild.
you can put the technology in your car,
I'm sure there's a way to do it if I upgrade the radio to something aftermarket
Yep.
apps on it and download it and so forth. But
that can control different features, either through Bluetooth or direct connect.
And
you can talk to like it's doggone
like it's Siri. You can talk to it like it's
literally.
Yep.
No, you can talk to it like it's Chat GPT. It's a conversation.
Like Kid. Where do you want to go, Michael?
Yes, sir.
So it was AB who I saw use Chat GPT like that first, right? I used to do just simple questions, right? But then I learned watching one of AB videos because he used it like a personal assistant. Bro, you can have literally feel like you're having full blown conversations with AI.
For real.
You want to know the real conversation to have? Pick up your phone and ask AI how it's going to take over the world.
Man,
I bet you that's lengthy.
Or it gives you a whole theory and a whole process. What it's going to do first and how it's going to keep maneuvering.
Hey, Chad, how's it going today?
Hey there, I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. How about you?
I'm doing good, doing good. Hey, let me ask you a question. What is the best number of strands for a Starlight kit that should go in a BMW X5M?
For BMW X5M, a popular choice for a Starlight headliner kit is around 200 to 300 fibers. This range typically provides a nice starry effect without being too overwhelming. If you want a denser look, you can go up to 400 or more fibers. It really depends on how bright and dense you want the Starlight effect to be.
How are you gonna take over the world, son?
It can definitely be a fun project. If you decide to go for it, make sure to follow the instructions carefully or consider getting professional help if needed. Enjoy adding that custom touch to your X5M.
How long would you say that install will take about?
The installation time for a Starlight headliner kit can vary depending on experience and the complexity of the kit. On average, it can take anywhere from 4 to 8 hours for someone with moderate experience. If you're new to this kind of installation, it might take longer, possibly a full
It
day.
shouldn't take 2 days.
Absolutely. Taking it step by step ensures the best results. Enjoy the
Oh,
process, and I'm
shucks.
sure it will look. Absolutely. Taking it step by step ensures the best results. Enjoy the process, and I'm sure it will look fantastic once it's done. If you have any more questions along the way, feel free to ask.
How you gonna take over the world, man? Tell me, what's the process?
See, you can, and listen, that was a short question. You can actually ask these really in-depth and detailed questions, like long and drawn out, with several different levels and layers of responses that you're looking for, and it does it. It is so cool.
Hello, it's me. I was wondering how you're gonna take over the world
It's
using
me.
Chat BPT.
Yes, sir.
So,
Yes,
Ryan,
sir. Yep.
have you run across something that you've been thinking about that challenged you so much that you think you may not want to do it?
Yeah, it does depends on what it is too.
Like what?
Like for instance, that Starlight kit.
Simple question, simple answer.
It's just time consuming, man. That's all. It's
Yeah.
tedious and it's time consuming. It's not hard at all. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's not a hard install. It's
Man.
tedious and time consuming.
Yeah.
Ryan said, "Yeah, I'll take your word for it."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep. My schedule won't allow me to do that.
Yeah, you gotta have time available for us. Yeah, you
My
you
my
Yeah.
gotta be available,
For
my
sure.
availability and attendance won't allow me to make that trip.
man. You
Uh,
you gotta be available for that one, bro. I'm not gonna even hold you. It's yeah, it requires a certain level of a certain amount of attention. That's for sure.
yep. Yes, sir, man. Hey, you see that? See my floor now?
Mm-hmm. Got my DJ run in the building.
Bro, look at this. This is nasty.
Yeah. I gotta hook the lights up to it too. So.
Man, look.
Oh yeah, I ain't know you hit it on that. Yep.
Man, look at that.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Got the little light plug on the back of it. So yeah,
I
gotta
was
get
just,
all that together.
I gotta go get me a shot, man.
What? You need a shop?
I need a shot, man.
You got a few things you're trying to get done?
I'm just saying, it's like every time I see DJ Ryan, I have to avoid him, man, because he made me want to go out and start spending amplifier money.
Listen, I'm just saying.
Hey, show. I can get you a good amplifier for a nice price. For a nice price.
You heard that, huh?
Hey, all you gotta do, look. Hey, look, on the real, look, you just holler at me. I have my own personal code from PRV Audio. I get stuff at a nice discounted price, bro.
Okay.
Bruh.
See, he
Yeah.
ain't helping.
What just happened?
He ain't helping, man. He trying to get into my pockets
Hey, on the budget end.
on the budget side.
He hooking
Not
you
like
up. Hey,
taste, not like
he
taste.
doing this for you.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm just saying, man, he trying to give me a project.
Ah.
You know what you want. I don't even know how you playing.
Dude, I done went back and forth. I done found one. Look, let's stop. That's why I
Yeah,
need.
man.
That's why I need a garage, man. I mean, a shop.
A shop.
I need somewhere to take this thing apart and just completely rebuild it.
I mean, that's part of it too. So having the space to do it, that's what,
Yeah,
man.
that's the big thing.
Yeah,
I
for
cannot
sure.
wait to build that garage on my property, man. Once I get that, I'll be able to do everything I want to do in there, man. Nothing's off limit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's same. Well, with me, I gotta
Same here, bro.
get
Same
me a
here.
shed, like get me a little outhouse shed in the back where I can clear some of this stuff out, give me more room. That way I could, put me up some shelves and stuff, and stack all the tools, all what I need.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Trust me, I get that.
yeah. So that way I won't be looking for nothing.
Yeah.
I just got they finished the cover patio. And they closed in around the walls, and they gave me a door across the front of it. So my plan is to build a floor in there, so I can move a lot of the crap that I got in my garage in there. I
Yeah,
cannot wait. I went and bought the brackets already. I got to get some line. I got to actually just take the time to go line that stuff up, put them in place, go get the wood for the joists, and then I'll start laying the floor in there. I cannot wait, man. There's one thing I can't wait to get out there more than anything else is that doggone snowblower. Boy, if I could get that thing out of there, because it just take up space. I get that out of there, plus all that stuff on that one side of that BMW, I'm in heaven. I get that garage back. Oh my God, I'm in heaven. One of my goals with the building the other garage is being able to have nothing in that garage. And that one on the house have nothing in there. I don't want nothing but cars in there. All the tools, everything will be in the other garage.
that's what's up.
Maybe I'll keep the TV on the wall. That's it. I keep the TV and the sound in there. That's it.
I'm glad you said that. I need me a TV now. I gotta do like
You don't have a TV in your garage?
no.
Ryan, you tripping. I
No,
thought you have a TV in your garage.
no, put like this, the extra TV I had goes for
TVs
this.
are TVs are cheap.
Yeah.
They're very inexpensive. All you need is like a 40-inch. You can get that from Walmart for about less than $199.
And matter of fact, I have like about two brand new wall mount brackets just sitting in the house anyway,
All
not
you got
being
to do
used.
is get a television.
Yeah.
Televisions are inexpensive, man. Quick and easy fix for the garage. Throw a fire stick on that sucker. You in business.
Mm-hmm.
For sure.
I put five. I got 5 sticks on everything. I love them
Sound like
fire
Frank
sticks.
Red Hots.
Yes, sir. Put them things on everything. Put that stuff on everything.
Yep. Matter of fact, I still got mines in the car still too.
Your fire stick.
Yep.
I saw one of them the players. Initially I saw it back before I got the BMW. Now that I'm able to run, I'm able to run my phone. I can cast my phone, mirror my phone directly on the screen, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
run that way. Man, I said if I could do that, that means if I had a different device that had mirroring capability or an added device, man, I could get that and then throw a fire stick on that thing. We'll be
Or,
rolling.
or really better yet, I mean the device that you talking about is actually let me see, because yours has the Apple CarPlay Auto Android on it,
Yep.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they already make the little boxes for it where it plugs into the USB port and everything come up on the screen.
But it's
You
got to
can
have that HDMI for the Fire Stick. That's the only thing.
well, if you want to go the Fire Stick route to do live TV, yeah, that little toggle box is more for YouTubing and a
Yeah,
lot of
you can
streaming stuff
stream it
on your
off your
app too.
phone. Yeah,
Yeah.
I could do that directly from my phone though, directly to the radio. I coded it in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Adding the Fire Stick, that's easy, really. You just need that adapter really to add on
Adapter and
and a power source too.
Wi-Fi. Power
Yeah.
source is USB. That's easy. You got to have Wi-Fi. Got to have.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, I had my
The
hotspot.
the car has its own SIM, so I can actually get just buy the Wi-Fi SIM from like T-Mobile. No, wait, I think that car uses Verizon, either Verizon or AT&T. Can't remember.
Mm-hmm.
I have to look it up, but it uses one of those two carriers. All you gotta do is go get the SIM or the Wi-Fi SIM, plug that thing in. Now I got Wi-Fi in the car.
Yep, that's it, man. Shoot. Mobile entertainment, man. That's it.
The vet has it too. Oh no, I don't. Guess what I do have though?
What
I
you got?
have a Wi-Fi box from T-Mobile that plugs into OBD2. So I can just plug that in. It's Wi-Fi. I'm already paying for that.
She ain't lying. You might as well use it. Shoot.
Yep.
Ain't no sense in throwing money away for something you ain't paying, not using.
That'd be perfect, especially if you're going to stream something like that. That would be perfect. They gave it to me for something else. They're like, "Oh, they offer you. Would you like to get this as well? It only costs this once a month. We give you the device." I'm like, "Yeah, let's do it." I was using it in the 300, not in the 300. I was using it in Liberty because Liberty had that Android radio, so I was able to run YouTube and everything directly off the radio without having to stream it. Get it off the phone. It ran everything off the radio because it was connected to the Wi-Fi that was in the car. Ran great. Did everything.
Yep. Hey, I had somebody ask me a question. I did a video short and I had the football game on my car, and the guy said, "Man, how you able to catch the football game in your car?" I said, Fire stick and hotspot."
A lot of this stuff is actually pretty simple, man. People,
Yeah.
but if you don't know, it seems foreign.
Yeah.
It seems very foreign.
Yep. Sure enough. And it was pretty easy for me because my radio, it has all the auxiliary inputs, for shit, man. I could put a doggone gaming system on that thing if I wanted to, but I don't need it. Just give me live TV. That's it. I'm good with that.
Yeah.
Because I'm just gonna be entertaining people at the car shows anyway. So
And it's unless you got in my opinion, unless you got like some kind of really full size SUV
oh
or
man.
van or something like that, I just don't see the need for a full gaming system.
Right.
I don't. Maybe somebody else would, but I just don't see it. I think it's overkill.
You ain't looking at it right now.
I'm looking at it wrong. I gotta squint, turn my head a little bit this way.
Yeah, you got.
Then I can see it right.
Yeah, but
it's a lot, man. It just feels like a lot, especially
not Mister. It's for the kids.
Oh yeah. Oh, them kids love it at them shows.
Listen,
Woo.
I don't care who you are. You ain't gonna sit in the front seat of Zeus playing no video game.
What you talking about, man? Put it in the back and get you to run. Pop the hood, showing how the screen come up. Run. He ain't see how the screen came up. You can put that in the back of Zeus.
Hey,
In the back of Zeus.
I'm glad you brought that up. Show they got a guy down here. He got the same car as y'all. His is what is like a navy. What I'm trying to think. I think like a navy type blue, and he has a 12-inch monitor mounted in the front of his car. Like when you raise your hood up in the front.
Mm-hmm.
He actually has a flip down monitor right there with a PlayStation connected to it.
That's what show was just talking about.
Yep. And a matter of fact, at the car shows, he be out there with the kids. They be playing the game.
That's what I'm saying, man. Bam, pop it up. Boom. Hit the lightning bolts on the side. Say Zeus right here. Have a controller hanging on each hook. Man, look. The kids gonna love your car.
Look at Swole.
I can't do it, man. I can't. That's red.
Man, that right there get you a step and a half closer to heaven.
That's red.
Cause you did it for the.
I promise you it won't.
Hey, look, matter of fact, if I see that guy at one of the car shows, I'm gonna video his car real good, and I'm gonna let y'all know, and I'm gonna post it when I see him.
Man, don't forget Red. Y'all know Red's got that dog on video. I mean, that thing in his car. I mean, he got a screen right there in his car. What is that? 300?
Oh, he's 300.
Yeah,
man, that thing is sick with it, boy. God, dog. Yeah, he got a TV in the grill. He got TVs in the right there where you put your feet at. TVs in behind the wheels. Then he got it in those side mirrors. Yeah, he got it together, boy.
Show car to the nth degree.
Yep. So yeah. All right, fellas, let me go ahead and finish this up here. Now I'm gonna finish this video recording for this here so I can have that all edited up and everything. So
All right, bro. Go ahead, do your thing, man.
all righty, yeah. Once again, it's back to the lab.
Go get it, bro.
All right, yo.
We'll be looking for that content. You got to figure out how to get out of there.
Oh man, I gotta hook this shit up.
Let me get him out of there before he say something wrong. Bro, I don't know how to drop him out of this thing. Ron, you can hear me? Oh my God. Let me do that. Yeah, there we go. Hey Ryan, you dropped out yet? You scratch it. Oh Lord. There you go. He's on there scratching his head. Oh man, I can't hear you. Hold on. Did I do something? No. No. I can't hear you, show.
Can you hear
There
me?
you go. Yeah, I can hear you
Okay.
now.
I'm like, yeah, he's stuck in the building.
He can't go nowhere. We got him on lock.
Right.
Handcuff. Clank, clank. No, man. Oh my
He,
goodness.
he got me on here looking for cars.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it.
I'm like, that dude is a problem. Giving me projects.
Bro, I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen.
That's why I'm
I
like, man,
knew it was gonna
get him
happen.
off this line. He's up here trying to give me projects.
Bro, I knew it was gonna happen. I'm not gonna even hold you. All it took was for him to start talking about some of that stuff, and you know how much you like your
Ooh,
stereo stuff.
I like it serious though. Like I said, I was already looking. When I watched the video I had started. I'm like, let me get out of here, man. Cause I had started. I started going to. So I had it playing, and then it started just going to different videos. Now you hear in the background, like, oh, no, I'm like, what he doing now? Let me look. Like, let me get up off this man page, man.
He will definitely draw you in, bro. Next day you done found yourself
Like he got
upgrading something, stereo
right.
amps.
I'm like, he got me out here looking for H2s and all type of Hummers, and I'm like, man,
Yeah, because you know you can put a lot back there.
dude, that's what I want to do. I want to customize a Hummer for a show car. I'm like, let me stop. Get away from Run. He bad for my
Don't go
pockets.
down the rabbit hole.
You say
Yeah.
bad
Don't
for
go
your
down the
pocket.
rabbit hole.
He bad for my pockets, man.
Bad influence.
Ron is a problem.
He is a bad influence for my pockets.
Bad influence.
Man,
Oh
what you
no, man,
doing,
I'm
Left?
back, man. I had to go back up to Captain at a hotel right quick around the corner.
Uh,
Yes, indeed.
Wanna be hood dude thinking we got reports that he out there being a street pharmacist, and I'm like, dude, you're in the wrong place. We're in Addison, Texas. This is not the hood.
You can't be a street pharmacist and addict.
Right. He said this is a profession, sir.
Say-
Not,
I
not
thought
true.
once you was qualified, you could do it pretty much
Right.
anywhere.
Nah, you know,
Call me a
abstinence is a
mobile
middle
therapist.
class. It's a middle class, low class, middle class, low, high class area. So we don't play that.
Y'all,
Said, he said I am a mobile business owner. I'm an entrepreneur on the
all
road.
he was doing is trying to make his monies.
Right. Trying to get his coins together.
We can't hate on that, right?
Go make it somewhere else. They already got their own channel.
He said, look, man. He said, look, I pay taxes as an Uber driver. Man, you can't do this to me.
Can you hate? I mean, you got to give him his props.
Right.
You got to try.
Yeah, go try somewhere else, man. I'm trying to have it.
Say,
I was
look,
doing
man.
good. I already got to deal with these folks want to loiter in the parking lot. Golly.
It's like, man, I'm trying to be a little ambitious and I got goals and dreams.
I mean, if a brother trying to get it,
He said, man, look, I got a E-Class Mercedes I'm trying to get.
Well, he was in a
Bruh.
BMW, so
See, look at
a
it.
black BMW.
I got this 4 Series I'm trying to move. Trying to upgrade to an AB.
He ain't talking about, oh, I don't even have a room here. So you don't even have a room here, bro? No, you gotta go.
He's like, look, man,
Well,
this I got the hot starter kit.
the hot starter kit.
Yeah, man.
I didn't even know we were looking for nothing.
go start somewhere.
He said, I just got 1-900 Hustler.
1-900 hustle.
Like, yeah, I talked to Beans. He said, look, first things first.
Slow. You know how these suburbs around Dallas get. You know these police out here do not play.
Yeah, they're a little different down there, man. They definitely a little different.
The man said he hit extension Trey Pound.
They just don't. You even look like you up to something. See, I was in that when I was down there. I was in Fort Worth area, and I had that Yukon on them chrome 20-inch wheels. Had the upgraded grill, did lights on this thing.
Oh yeah, you look like a street pharmacist. Yeah.
Right. You riding around like you got 23s on Jordans like Escalades.
Lord, I missed that. That truck was fire, man. I love that truck.
See,
I'm
now
not
y'all trying to
gonna
make me get a truck, man. Look at
lie. Look at them Escalades, man.
You know
Go
what
and
I'm
look at
saying?
them Escalades, man. Got a little room in the back for some speakers.
Nope, I ain't doing it. I ain't
You
even
got a
doing
little
it.
room in the back for speakers.
Yep.
Pull some up for you.
Nope. I'm good, bro.
And you can put 30s on them. And you can put 30s on them.
I don't even want 30s. I want
think
10s. I'm just gonna keep them clean.
They got an H2 over that. What you call them, man?
I know they got a couple H2s on there. I ain't looking.
They got a Humvee over there at Illinois Motors.
Mm-hmm. What was I
I'll
feeling
pay
like
you
that?
I'm just saying, man. They got a whole Humvee. That's like a look good too, actually. Whole Humvee.
My homeboy got a white one, H2, man. I was like, dude, man, I'm tired of climbing up in this truck.
Ron say not the 10s.
Gotta keep them clean, bro. Gotta keep them clean.
Not the 10s. Man, how my
Got
mouth
10s.
die?
People still buy 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah. They got some people still get them depending on what you're putting them on.
Yeah. I throw some 20s on the 350Z in a heartbeat.
In a heartbeat.
Some guys throw them on. I see some guys use them as rollouts, but not as after they get their brakes done. But
To maintain my ride, I throw another set of 20s on that because it's got 20s on it. I put another set on that BMW.
23s like Jordan on an Escalade.
Boy, stupid. What is he doing?
I'm sorry, man. It's a Chicago thing.
Yes, indeed. Go get your Escalade, man. Quit playing.
Can't do
You know
it.
you want it, man. Don't get it.
Nope.
You know how ABC. Go on get.
That's how it starts.
loud,
Friendly conversation.
on my vote.
I'm telling you, have all them songs bumping. Like T.I. Dun, dun, dun. Money, clothes, cars.
Bruh,
Bruh.
come on,
You know you got to
come
have
on,
them bows
come on.
on there. You know you got to have them bows on there when you drive on Cadillac.
I'm in my drop top Chevy with my eyes wide open. Cause
I'm
I've
just
been
saying, bro. If you're gonna
I've been
do it, if you're gonna do it, if you gonna do it,
So I said, man, I can't mess with y'all. Y'all bad influences.
You got to play
man.
that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, let me go
Yes, sir. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
him with that cash money.
Hmm.
Everybody get your roll on. Everybody
Everybody
get
get your
Mhm.
roll on. All right,
your roll.
show.
Yes.
Man,
In the drop top Chevy with
so
your
it's just gonna
eyes
be a
wide
fun
open.
or it's gonna be a family trip.
I think you should go this direction.
Nah, bro. Ain't no rooms in there.
What you mean ain't no room?
Ain't no room there.
They got a little room in the back,
You
man.
got
Sit on
elbow
the
room.
floor.
You ain't got no thigh
Too
room.
military.
In the back. Yeah, yeah, you ain't got no thigh room. That's in the council of beast.
Yeah, I know, right?
That's the H1, ain't it? That's the
Yeah.
H1.
Yes, sir. Bro, I want an H1 so bad.
That's the one.
Illinois Motors
Bro,
got
that's the
one.
one. Arnold. That's the one
Yeah, they
Arnold
do.
made famous. Arnold Schwarzenegger made that one famous.
Yep,
He was the
he
Yep.
first
sure
one to buy
did.
one.
Illinois
Man,
Motors got one, bro.
yeah, I know. Look at all that space,
Go ahead,
bro.
scoop that up, bro.
Look at that. Look at that.
Hey, ain't no space, man.
Bro, that's a lot of space.
Give me like I can
Two
get like
by four.
I could get 618s back there, bro.
You know the one
18s.
thing that my biggest downside on this vehicle, that sucker is slow.
Yes.
No, I heard they're uncomfortable. They say the seats is uncomfortable.
Now you can get comfortable seats. You ain't gonna have no thigh room.
Right.
You
Look,
ain't
man,
gonna be able to sit normal.
put 618s in the back, get you a sidewall of tens.
A sidewall of tens.
Yeah, going down the middle with all that space in the middle.
Yeah.
Put you a couple
That's a
eights.
good a Poplar's vehicle. That's a good Poplar's vehicle.
Look, get you a couple eights in the door. Put you some 6x9s in there. Slap earthquake on the side, just right around shaking people. Huh?
You said earthquake,
Or
really, bro.
one of those
Yeah.
zombies. One of those zombies type vehicle.
Slap earthquake right on the
Hey
side.
man,
With
you got
bang.
it. Look, apocalypse style vehicle right there. You need something that's gonna
Yeah.
last the test of time. That's it right there, though. The test.
But did they also come? Did they also come in diesel?
Yeah, that's what you want. You don't want gasoline. You want diesel. That gasoline gonna break your pocket. You want diesel.
You want Shaq?
Nah, not that diesel.
Oh, okay.
And Shaq had an H2, didn't he? Or he had an H1. He had a Hummer too.
He
He
had
used
an
to have a
H
Hummer
two.
too.
I think he had an H
He had a
two.
H2.
I've been drinking and I've been smoking, riding down 285 with my eyes open.
I hope you had your eyes open, dog. That'd suck.
Yeah,
That could
I've
suck
been there, done
real
that.
bad.
Been there, done that.
Yeah, sure. You need to just go and get one of them, bro.
Nah, bro. It ain't for me.
So you like me? I be watching stuff, and the next thing I know, I'm on Car Guru, eBay.
Dude,
Bro, it happens all the
I'm
time.
like, man, come on. I'm
Listen,
like, I
I'm
don't
gonna
even
be honest
own
with
this
you.
car.
That's most of the people I hang out and talk to. That's what we do.
can't even have a normal
I'll be on
conversation. I was
Car
Can't
starting a
have
car
normal
search.
conversation.
I was starting a car search.
Yep, it literally starts a car
Guru,
search.
Auto Trader.
Yeah, every time. When hasn't that happened, show?
Man, I don't know. Like, what you doing?
I'll be on
Let me
Auto
pull this up
Trader.
real quick and see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go, show.
I just laughed. You talking about ain't laughing, bro. I seen them going for like 10,000. What the hell you talking about? Let me go see.
Let me go
Yeah,
check
I
this
told you I found one for 10,000, bro. Here you go, right there.
out.
What you talking about? 20,000, man. I can get them all day long, man. Wait,
There you go,
let
show.
me go find you one.
I see.
There you
I
go,
ain't messing
show.
with you, man.
You mess with
Man,
update.
I'm messing with you.
Oh, that could be updated. Mm, mm.
I even like the color.
Look at that, bro. Look at that. You can take that jump seat out, just
Yeah.
fill it with speakers. Who needs a fifth seat?
I still want my Escalade, the one that look like the Avalanche,
Oh,
2000.
them things so high still at this point in time. I was
Man,
looking
it's
at them
still
every day too.
expensive, man.
I want the blue one. I want the blue one. I only want
SX,
the blue one.
what's it?
EXT.
EXT.
I only want the blue one. It has to be like a 2010, 2007, 2010. I don't
Got the
like the
drop
early.
top Escalade.
I actually got a Dove's model in my garage in the box.
Oh, what?
Dove car. You know the Dove cars they used to sell?
Yeah,
Yeah, I
Dove
got a blue
City.
one.
Bro, I used to
Yeah,
have
I
so
got a
many of
Dove.
them things, bro. Oh my god, I had so many of those
And I
cars,
got
bro.
I got a blue Escalade one, and I got a blue 96 Impala. It says
If I told you I had about 50 of those cars, would you believe me?
nope.
I had about 50
They
of
used
those
to be,
Dove City cars, man.
it was like $10 at the gas station.
Mr. Ghostin in
So
the
when I
building. What's going on, Mr. Ghostin? I used to get them, man. It was at Walmart. It was at a bunch of different places, man. Them Dove City cars was everywhere, man. I used to have so many of those things. Good Lord. When I moved up here, I had literally them things was packed in like 3 or 4 boxes. Dove City
yeah,
cars.
I threw so many car magazines away,
Me
man.
too.
My mom said send me some so I could send up to the school because she was working at a middle school and a lot of kids show interest in cars. So she like called me back. She said, I can't take some of these. So I like, wow. She said, it won't take them. I like,
I end
wow.
up
I like they low riders. She said, they
I
got
end up
females
Mm.
on them some bikini with bikinis that won't take them. I'm like, man, they just in bikinis. Come on.
this thing is unplugged. Good Lord. I need
And that's
power.
what they like. Cause the type of students she had, that's what they was into was the low riders.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, I can't take the low rider magazine because they got bikinis. They got women on them in bikinis. I'm like, what?
Yes, indeed.
I'm like, you know
I
how many
gave
low
my
riders
I gave my
magazines?
nephew all them cars, man. So man, you could take whatever you want. I gave most of them away. I think I still got one car, and it's
I
a
used to tell them these are not to play with. These are
black
not like Hot
Impala.
Wheels.
Hold on, let me see if I got that thing in here.
I used to tell my nephew these are not toys to play with. These are models. These are not like Hot Wheels. I was little. I had my little cousin. He used to steal my Hot Wheels, and then lie and say he didn't have it. I'm like, dude, I just had my car, bro. Where my Hot Wheel at? Nah, it must have fell under the bed. He be helping me look for it. I said, okay, I got it. I come back 2 or 3 days later, he got it sitting on the counter with his other cars. I'm like, man, give me my car back, bro. Well, that's a shame. I had to start marking my Hot Wheels at the bottom so I
Hmm.
know they mine. Now, I didn't like Matchbox because Matchbox cars, they was the stock cars. You just wanted some stock cars, you go buy Matchbox. You don't worry about Hot Wheels.
It's still rap, man. From
Yeah,
when we
wrapped up,
moved here
taped up, and
in
everything.
2008. This the last one I got.
I think I got a yellow Escalade too, a canary yellow one, and I got a Impala.
Yeah, man, I got this. This is the last one I got. This Impala, man.
Hmm.
That was the car, man. That was the car everybody wanted, but everybody had.
And look, it's got the spinning wheels too.
Sitting on 22, drop.
Spinning wheels, man.
Oh,
Bruh.
wait, I
I
forgot.
used
We
to have
can't
so
have.
look at this. Look at it. Look at the stereo show. It'll make DJ Ryan cringe. Look at them subwoofers in the back deck.
Yeah. See, that's what I like about dub cars. 'Cause they was more of our style cars. They was made
Yeah.
for us. Dub magazine. Come on, man. I used to wait. I
This
couldn't
is
wait
what's
to wear
hot,
that
man.
shit.
I was building my Yukon to beat Dub City very late like Dub City. I love that thing, man. I love what they were
I
putting
used to
out.
go. I used to go to the car shows so they started making them into concerts.
Dang.
I like, dude, you now you water it down. Now you don't just have the car people here. You have people just coming that got into cars that's in the way.
Look at that
Right.
Dub license plate. Bro, you would not believe the only reason why I have a PlayStation is because that Dub City car game. I swear. That's the only video game I think I played the most. Between that and a golf game, that Tiger Wood golf, that's it.
Yeah, I'm not too much of a video. I lose interest in stuff. It's like I think that's the only thing my wife is glad had, but I didn't pick up was a video game.
I got something gonna be dropping tomorrow and Thursday. I'm starting a new series of like telling like just like these little stories every Thursday. So I was supposed to drop something Monday. When you have more than one account, you have a tendency to make a mistake and upload videos to the wrong account. And I did that. And it
Mm.
delayed me. I meant to have something drop yesterday, and then today was gonna be the live, and then have another one drop. What are you doing?
Tomorrow.
She's on your phone. Oh Lord. Hello, Derry. I'm doing well. How are you? You see your cousin hair all bouncing and behaving?
I feel like Oprah in the 90s.
Oh my Lord.
Oh Lord.
Nice. The name's Oprah. I feel
We
like
should
the name's Oprah.
design from greatness. Don't be average. Oh, okay. We didn't see that design draft.
Yeah, you did. Stop it. You have. Thank you very much.
Don't
Okay.
be average unless you want to.
No.
Don't be
No.
average
We're
unless
not. We're not doing that. Yeah, it's supposed to go in that container.
you want to.
That is
What's up,
sitting.
Willie Brown?
Willie Brown in the building? Man, what's going on, Willie Brown?
Willie.
See you later.
Oh, hold on. They got the you see what I got?
Ooh,
Willie.
what's going on, Mr. Brown? Willie in the building, bro. What's happening, man? So
Not for me though. This is not for me.
uh-huh.
Not for me.
So we
But it
like
got
I
my
said,
name on it.
we got something dropping tomorrow. We got a video dropping tomorrow. I think that's gonna be from Illinois Motors. And then we got the series going into I still gotta edit a video too. God dog it. Then we got the week that's gonna be a weekly series that we get into on the telling the stories. When your next video dropping show? wait. What you mean? Bro? What you mean?
I don't know
What
what I'm
you
dropping
mean?
next, so I don't know.
Man, you play too much. Yeah, man. We was in here wilding last week too. It was a good time last week.
I gotta either
We
shoot
got
another
on
one.
late, but we got it in. What'd you say?
I either gotta shoot another one or edit one.
Why don't you just edit something and put it out?
That's work.
You gotta come up with a game plan for the
It's
video.
easier. It's easier just to go like Lil Wayne. I'm gonna tell you this in one take.
What take?
Let's go. Everybody, welcome back to the channel. I see me drivers. I got a hot one for you now.
Here we go. Lord have mercy. One take one over here.
Man, look.
Do this house again, so I'll holler.
I'm telling you, man.
Man.
Sometimes you gotta hit that one
Tuesday
take,
night.
man.
Tuesday night.
You know what? When you
Right.
think about it, actually, I have to agree with you. I think if you pull it off right, it's easy to do a whole nother video than it is to edit one and
Yeah,
one. Because especially the ones you got, you don't know how long it's been since you did it last. That's number one. Number two, you don't know how much you really have to edit, how much work
yes,
that video needs. That's why I cringe when I say I still got a video I need to edit because I
yeah,
know it's gonna take some work. This
man.
is the video when I went out and we drove the Levante, the
I see.
Levante.
I got
Yeah,
you.
but it's a GTS.
I saw that thing. I mean, I saw one. Let me tell you like that. But yeah, no, I get you, bro. Just like Sam, but you don't never know. You never know.
I gotta upload that video though. I gotta not upload. I gotta put it on this device because I think it's still on the video card.
I get it.
I got the card right here. I got the card right here. I need to get this in place so I can actually get my mind wrapped around editing this video. I gotta edit this video so I can get it ready. And I don't want to drop it Friday, so that video probably gonna come out Monday. Got to set up some more time to get over there with Tim. Man, supposed to be working with Nostalgic, man. We're gonna get Zeus in one of his little mini movies.
Mm,
Might want to get both the Zeuses. That's what I'm trying to tell you before things happen. We need to get both the Zeuses in the movie.
told you, man. It's like it's whatever. As long as I got it.
You say he ready to do it. Let's go. What's this? Who this? Who this? Who this?
What time is it? Might have to make a run.
You about to go eat?
Grab some food.
Yeah, man. What you think about getting to eat tonight?
I'm looking to see what's still open, man. Everything closed at 10. I keep forgetting I'm an hour ahead of you.
Oh,
Like Five Guys
uh,
closed at 11, so I might run
bro,
back and
it's
grab some.
almost time, dog.
See, that's a bad thing. I get on here and I look at my computer clock and I forget it's an hour behind. It's like, oh, I got time. Like, oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, that sucks. Cause I know you'd have been at Chili's in a heartbeat.
Ain't one close by.
Ain't none close by.
Not on Chili's. So I had Applebee's earlier, so I definitely don't want them again.
Lord,
Buffalo Wild Wings let you down on Tuesdays.
cause they ain't got no tacos.
No, they'll be like, the later it gets, you get them refried rings. I'm like, I ain't down
Oh
for the
yeah,
I
man.
ain't down for the refried.
Yeah, man. They get horrible. The
Yeah,
later it gets, it get horrible.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. Like, you gotta, So
What's dropping next for you, Ron? DJ Ron? What's the next video for you?
why you should not do a style liner in your hair? The
I'm
smart
doing
decision.
a style louder,
The
man. I'm
smart
doing that
decision
style
not
louder.
to do a style line.
I am doing it. Gots to have it.
Oh, I got a video to shoot too. I'm about to piss my Corvette on us all.
I still have the Jeep, but we putting it up, man. We're gonna put it up for sale. We're gonna let Liberty go. I don't have the tenacity to mess with it. Like show with these videos, I would rather work on another project, a whole different car than to mess with that one anymore. I've done so much to it already. I don't have to get under the hood and start messing with it like that. I'm good. We're gonna let Liberty go.
Yeah, man.
It's not this. It don't. I don't have the same energy behind it. And I think if I got something else right now, honestly, if I got something else right now, it'd be a replacement for Zeus.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Not replacement.
We'll upgrade. We'll go up a little bit. Add a couple of cylinders.
I've been looking at that too, man.
We'll add a couple of cylinders and
Matter
then
of
get
fact,
something that we can actually play with.
pick
I would love something I'm able to throw a VF engineering supercharger on. I'm just saying.
talk to your chat GBT guy. I was messing with chat earlier before you said the link, and I was like, chat, what's the most reliable vehicle? Should I get an Audi R8? Should I get a turbo? The R8 is more reliable than the Porsche turbo. What about the I was running through all the cars. Technically, the only thing the R8 is not more reliable than is Acura NSX.
Yeah, because look what you're getting, and not only that, but unfortunately, most people don't really get into that car that heavy. That hybrid solution
Yeah.
that's there, it's different. It's made different, built different.
The only other car that's not more reliable than is a Wraith.
Oh my God.
I
Again,
was
what's the other side of that too, right? What we talked about, right? Wraith ain't gonna get beat up on like a R8
no,
or some of these supercars or sports car would get beat up
literally.
on. People you're gonna drive a Wraith. You're not gonna beat it up.
So literally, I was like, ChatGPT, what about this? Like, look, the Rolls Royce Wraith is built with the highest quality possible you can stand, and the customer that spends that type of money is not looking for unsure, they're looking for reliability. The Rolls Royce Wraith is a much better and more reliable car because it's made of BMW parts. It gave me like the whole rundown. I would choose the Wraith over a R8. It is still be the most reliable and safest vehicle you can possibly buy.
Yes, yes,
I was like,
yes, and yes.
look at you, chat.
You was say, you go, boy.
Go, chat. I was bored, man. I was like, that's what happened when you at the job with nothing to do. Chat,
Bruh,
what you think? What you think about this?
I'm gonna tell you right off the bat, because I know there aren't that many that's going to give you that same level of performance and reliability. Although the NSS is in a category that's probably more reliable than the R8, it's not going to give you the same modularity and it's not going to give you the same performance.
Yeah,
that R8 to run circles around that thing. You got to think also, depending on which one you get, you could be all-wheel drive with all that power. That's a different ball game. That's an entirely different ball game.
So yeah, man.
And me personally, if I got it, I'm definitely going to want to go with the VF Supercharger.
Matter of fact, you just gave me a whole idea how to shoot a video, man.
What you thinking? Oh, never mind. Don't say it yet. Don't say it. You know, let folks see it and make sure you're lock in.
I'm gonna do it.
I
Man.
see envy.
Like, you know what? Courtesy of my man Swole. 55.
What? Don't be putting that on me.
Cool. 45.
Don't be putting that on me. You say courtesy of my man Swole.
55.
55. Oh Lord, man. I ain't know VF Engineering does things for Rolls Royce too. What?
Man, you don't want to know about the lifestyle.
What?
You don't want to know about the lifestyle.
Uh-oh. They do Range Rover also.
You don't want to know about that lifestyle.
Why none of these pages working? Like all these links under construction. Except for the Audi. They got a bunch on there, but the Audis is the only one that's not. Let me see what this costs to do.
You don't want to mess that lifestyle, man.
So we looking at a titanium valve cat back exhaust system. That's 1200. Okay. Wait. Let me look at the model. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a 15.
Man, they got some crazy STO.
17 through 19. It's 1800.
Look at the R8.
Yep.
Cause that damn
Man, buy me a Wraith too.
that 2017 Huracan STO, man, that thing 34 G's. They little modification supercharger with the pipe.
I'm not messing with none of the Lambos when it
Ooh,
comes to
8 G's for the titanium valve back.
I'd rather go with this Audi all day long. So you can get just the software for about $2,000, but let's talk about the supercharger. Where is the supercharger? Like what, 7?
They got something from McLaren too, huh?
Yeah, they got stuff from McLaren too.
Don't trust them.
I don't see the supercharger
For what, the Audi or the Lambo?
for the Audi.
I don't think they offer it for the Audi. You gotta step up to the Lambo for that.
Yeah, they do. They do offer it for the Audi. I know they do.
Nah, bro.
Because I saw them talk about it.
Wrong channel.
DDE was there and they were talking about it with what's your boy name?
Yep, it's right here. I'm looking at it. I don't see a
it?
price. I don't see a price for it, but I definitely see it. They got pictures of it on the car.
Yeah, I told you they got it. I know they have it.
No, man,
Without a doubt.
it don't exist.
They say don't exist. You just said you saw it, but you don't say it don't
No, it's
exist.
not supercharger. It's TCU software.
So they have, I know they have software, but I know for a fact they have the supercharger. Maybe I'm in the wrong section.
Nope.
Forge wheels, motorsport, blah blah blah, and they have, I believe, yeah, it is right there. Big, no, that's a Huracan.
Mm-hmm.
They
Huracan
have,
is the thing.
they literally have what I believe the most reliable supercharger solution for cars. This thing, they run them hard and they last forever. It's meant to give you the same driving experience with more power that you will have from a factory car. Actually, I think it makes it a little bit better. And I know they have it for Audi. There it
Yeah.
is, right there. Bam! I'm looking at it.
Will it like it's blue?
Nope, it's gray or black.
Nope, it ain't on there. It's
I'm
for the
looking at
older
it.
Audi.
I'm looking at it. That's the generation I'm looking at right there. Looking at the front cap.
2014.
No, I'm looking at 17 through 19.
See, it's funny because they got a picture of an Audi when you first log on to the website that says with the supercharger, but you don't see it.
Yeah, you
It's
don't
right.
see the not. It's right here. I'm looking at the kit for the Audi,
You're not
like
looking at
right
it.
here.
You're not looking at it. Stop.
Hold on. What'd you say?
You're not looking at it. I'm telling you.
It's not happening.
You're not
It's
looking
not
at it.
happening. You don't see anything.
It says, but when you click on it, it takes you to the Lambo.
Yeah, it is right there.
Let me see.
It's in the gallery.
Yeah, but that's what I was saying. You see the blue one? That was on the car, but it don't say supercharger. It says something else. But if you go back, like click on the first link, it say go to the main page when it first come up. Yeah, it was like that red one. When you scroll down, right, go up. No man.
Go up. Oh, right here.
Well, that's like the front page when you go to like click on it, go to the very original front page. It's the first thing you see. It says shop, but then when you click on the link for the supercharger, it takes you straight to the
This is Audi
Lambo.
right here.
I know, but when you click on the link, it takes you to the Lambo.
That's crazy. It don't make no sense.
That's what I said. I was looking at that. And every time I click on the link, it takes me to the Lambo. Like that's mixed marketing right there.
Yeah, but I know. Here's the thing. His was key. I know they make it for the Audi.
You can't buy it.
What you mean I can't buy it?
Show me the link.
I could call them. I know they make it for Audi. I know they make it for the Audi, man.
Can't buy it. It's a myth.
Stupid.
It is a myth.
It ain't real.
It don't
It
exist.
ain't real. All model search.
Oh, I found it.
I found it.
Where
Why
is
you
it?
said it don't make it?
I found it. Where you found it at? Let me see. Let me see if you know what I'm looking at.
Hold on, let me pull it up. You
Yeah,
fake
I found it. How much
I
is it?
found it. Hold on, let me.
How
pull
much
it
is
up.
it?
Hold on, let me pull it up.
You looking at it?
Can I pull it up? Wow.
Yeah, that's the front page. I click on the link. It take you straight to the Lambo.
This is what's important right here.
The TCU 60 horsepower. Like that's not even
Look
it.
at this.
That's what I said. Like, there is nothing to say supercharger, but I found it though.
That is right there. That's a supercharger.
Yeah, but it's not. There's no link for it. The only thing it's showing, if you scroll back up, the only links you can click on right now is the TCU. Scroll down just a little bit.
That's it right there.
Yeah, I found it. Ooh, it's a high on your side.
That's a high.
Cause no,
It's a car.
I found a supercharger for the Audi. Oh, it's for them, man. That was for the 14. Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, that's it right here.
29,000.
Yup.
Yeah, I don't see that. I see it right now. 16 plus 29 G's.
Yup. That's it.
Yep.
That's it.
Because what I did was, if you click up on the top with the little drop down, if you go to where did I go? I went to products, then superchargers, and it took me straight to it.
Look at that, bro. That's what I'm talking about. That's all I need. And I'm happy. These numbers right here will make me happy. That's all I need. Bulletproof, too. Bulletproof. That's it. That's the lick right there.
That's the lick.
Yep. It's the direction I'm going, man. It's gonna be the direction. We going Audi R8. When we replace Zeus, we replace the Zeus with an Audi R8. And these are all the supercharger solutions. Oh, it's 19 for the 15 below, bro.
That's what I was looking at. That's how I was like it was 15, 19. That's how I was like, what you looking at? That's sort of 29 to 16 above.
I
Which
like the
there is no
body style
16.
on the 17 and up though.
Which there is no 16, but
Nah, they don't have 16. 17 and up, I like that body style better.
me
I
too.
like the front cap, that facelift.
And
I like
the
that.
17 and up don't the AC don't overheat and break down.
Right. That's true. That's another thing. I like the fact that it's got navigation and it has so much more information right there in the driver's screen and in the main screen as
Hmm.
opposed to having a separate screen. I like the minimalist feel that it has, but it still gives you the information you need in the dash.
Yep.
I'm looking at I would like the generation of I think that's a .5 generation, a facelift generation. That has some updates, but I like 17 through 19. I don't mind 20. I think they just hitting you over the head for the 20s and up right now.
Yeah,
But
17
if I
through
had a move, I would go 17 through 19, Willie Brown, because I think that it gives you it's gonna give you what you want from a interior. It all looks phenomenal on the inside, but you're still able to do something like this, and the prices are way better. And this thing still looks amazing. Let me show you the front. Hold up. Let's get to the front. Do we have a front shot? Do we have a front shot? Nope. We do not have a front shot because they showing supercharger. They showing all booty. But these things just I don't know. It's the one car that still really keeps my attention every time I see them. I still really like them. To me, it makes sense from a performance and overall experience. Um, I think it's probably a great replacement for Zeus. If I was to get rid of Zeus, if and when I get rid of Zeus, it'll probably be an R8 that would be replacing it.
Mm.
What gets me with VF Engineering superchargers, like you can get the colors. Like man, you really got to be dedicated to something, depending on what color you get.
Yeah.
There ain't no rap for that, man. Once it's done, it's done. And they got some like really cool colors that you could go with. So if you're gonna be wild with it, you got to be dedicated to whatever that thing gonna look like. So that means I'll probably have to go gloss black. Yeah, it'll definitely be 17 through 19. The 20, although it has a facelift as well. It's really close to 200 grand, like for real. Like for real. They did their thing on that car, don't get me wrong, but like the C706, I felt I can add the money. I can throw money at the performance to get power over or equal to or equivalent to the ZR1.
Hmm.
And in my opinion, going after the 17 to 19 Audi R8 will allow me, especially even adding 30 grand on top of it with the supercharger, I'll have more car than for less money than the newer body style. This thing adds 200. Man, some cars only have 228 horsepower. It adds 228
Yeah.
horsepower. But here's the other thing: it's not just the power that comes with it. They stand behind a product at a different level. Like you can drive that car to the track. They tell you could drive it to the track and then race it, run it on the track, and then drive it home. What up, Bo? 5 to the 10 in the building. What's going on, my brother? So you ordering? Oh, you done jumped off. I like this wing on this thing. Willie, what you think about the R8s, bro? What's your thoughts on the R8? And my thoughts purely comes from my driving experience. After driving one, they nice. They real nice. And the one I was in, it was uncomfortable because it was convertible. Same here. It was uncomfortable because it was a convertible, so you lose a lot of leg space, leg room. But the driving experience alone was amazing. It was a great ride, all-wheel drive. Having that power, that 600 horsepower, all-wheel drive, that light car, this thing got up and booked, and it was great. It felt faster than Zeus because of the all-wheel drive, of course. I don't care if I got traction control off, heated up the tires. Most of the time, Zeus gonna slip. Them tires gonna slip a little bit. Except the other day, they hooked. It sounded like it was trying to tear up the back of the car the way that thing hooked the other day. Heartbeat. For the right package, man. I love them, man. I really do like them. I would make a move at the I would make a move at the R8. If I was going to make a move away from Zeus, I would make a move at the R8. I just think it's such a great package, man. It's a good deal. It's a lot of car. Here's another thing that I really do appreciate about the car. It's an Audi, but it sits in supercar class, literally. I got to argue with people about Zeus's capability to sit within that space. I beat them, and they still don't give it to me. I think so, man. I think it would be a good move, honestly. I think it would be a great move. And if I think about it, I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I went with this. It will probably be a 2-year car. From this, I'll have to go to something else. I just have to have a plan on that direction. I don't know where do I go after this. And here's where I'm challenged when I think about the Audi. Maybe do I go up to the newer one? I don't know. But here's where I'm challenged with this car is that it's reliable. Like, it's comfortable, it's reliable. Or is this the one I do nothing? I keep it and get something else. I don't know. But initially I started with Zeus thinking I don't get rid of Zeus. And now I'm at a space like, dang, do I get rid of Zeus? But I gotta have a space, I gotta have something that I'm gonna go to that is gonna give me that same type of experience. This Audi is reliable. It's crazy reliable. It's reliable as that Chevy. I'm not gonna hold you. If not, probably more reliable. I dare to say it might be more reliable than that Chevy. It's a phenomenal car. It's just a crazy, crazy build if I was to go with this supercharger. And for the weight, God, what does this thing weigh? It's like 3,000 pounds. Let me see what the 2019 Audi. All right. Weight. Curb weight. Dang, that thing weigh more than Zeus. Sheesh. It's 3,600 pounds. Bro, this a fat cow. It weighs more than Zeus. Wow. See, that's another thing, man. Look, Zeus is like 3,300 and still don't get the love he deserves. 650 horsepower, 650 foot-pound of torque, and still don't get the love. I'm never going to understand that. It doesn't make sense to me. Does not make sense to me. But even if I went with this route, man, y'all got to think, bro. VF Engineering Supercharger adds 228 horsepower to landing at about 830, with 610 foot-pound of torque. So she still launches crazy hard. You got to think the new Z06 has 400 and something foot-pound of torque. And that's kind of similar to most of the exotics that's out there. Most exotics cars don't have high torque. The components usually can't handle it. They have horsepower. They launch pretty decent, but they use a lot of different other methods like traction and things like that to maintain and get off the line heavy or hard. But then just as it gets off the line, that's when the horsepower kick in. Remember, torque gets you moving, horsepower keep you moving. Man, it just seemed like it makes sense, man. Oh my God. He said, I would have to tell. I didn't either. I'm gonna be honest with you. I thought it was lighter because it's a dense little car, I guess. To be honest with you, it's got to be real dense. Anytime this thing weighs more than it is an all-wheel drive system. I don't know if that makes a difference. Show. He can't hear me yet. It is an all-wheel drive system. I can say that. We could probably shave off about 50 pounds with changing the exhaust, going straight pipe exhaust on that thing. I don't know any other too many other places where you're gonna shave weight. Ain't got no back seat. Again, which I love. 2-seaters only. When you get in that space, I love being in that space when you ain't got no back seat. It's wonderful. And it does have a ton of carbon. So I don't know, man. I didn't know that it was I didn't know it was that much heavier than 300 pounds is a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight. That is a lot of weight. Let me look at the other solutions. So this is the one I'm looking at. I'm gonna bring it up so y'all can see what I'm looking at, man. Ain't no sense of keeping it to myself. So right now I'm looking at the VF Engineering. And VF Engineering, I think they make the best what do you say? True. That's true. That's true. Because that BMW got that weight and that thing still get it and go. Like, you got the right power behind it. It's gonna do what it do, right? That's a good point, man. But here's the thing, and it's not because the performance, I'm gonna be honest with you. After driving it, I thought it was lighter because the way it performed. It performed amazingly. That thing was incredible, bro. It was an awesome drive. Again, my only downside was the fact that it was a convertible. The one I was looking at was a convertible. So the one that, let me see, hold on. Where is it? Show. So I can't hear you, bro. If you can hear me. So so I was bouncing through the weight, and after driving experience, I'm gonna be honest with you, I thought it was much lighter, right? Come to find out, man, this thing weighs more than the Vet. I can't hear you, Show.
Can you hear me?
There you go. I can hear you now.
Yes, yeah, a lot more.
But it's like 300 pounds heavier. I
Yeah.
had no idea. I thought it was lighter because again, the one I drove, that convertible I drove, I want to say it was 17, 18, 19, one of those.
And the convertible was heavier.
And it was a vert. And that thing got it. The vertible is an extra 100 pounds. And it got up like I was very impressed. It was all-wheel drive. That's one thing that kind of, you got to take that in consideration. All-wheel drive is always going to feel, that launch is always going to feel more pronounced than a rear-wheel drive car, right? But I didn't know. I'm shocked. I'm actually kind of shocked. I thought that the Audi was lighter. I didn't know it was that much heavier. That's 300 pounds is heavy for a supercar. Adding 300 pounds to anything is heavy in the supercar class. But even even the 9 through the 15, bro, that's 750 horses. And taking a torque up to 523. That's still not slouchy. That's like still very impressive. Very impressive.
See, my only thing is if I was to get it, I would have to take it to them.
Yeah. Yeah. They'll have to do it. They will definitely have to do it.
Because I'm not about to pay 30 G's and have to pay somebody else to install the thing.
No, man, we taking it to them. They
Yeah.
gonna do it. Not only that, but to your point, 30 G's and take it to somebody that you hope gonna get it right. No, man. No. No, 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 no. I'm gonna have to come out of pocket and pay Zay that bag to ship my car to California.
Exactly.
And that's I forgot about that too. You got that as an option. Zay move cars.
Yeah, man, but that's an expensive cost.
But that's Zay though. You might get hooked up. Get that bro price, especially if he head in that direction. Get that bro price. What is this? Oh, this is the V8. Let's see what the V8 supercharger look like. You ain't gonna get the sound though. That's the only thing you're gonna miss out on is the sound on that V8, man. It sounds good, but it don't sound like that dog on 10. 600. Nah, we can't do it. No, not an option. Nope. I'm not even I'll frustrate myself looking at that. I might well just go on and stay what I was looking at because that's just the truth right here.
The 850.
Yeah, man. And it's not just having an 850. I like this body style better. And even if I got only up to 700 horsepower, I'm happy. I will be so happy with 700 horsepower in this car because I think that's way more than enough. But knowing that it's at 830, jeez, bro. 300 pounds is a lot of bags of fertilizer.
It's a nice starter kit if you that's lefty now.
Yes, it is, my brother. Yes, it is. But Jay, think about that though. 300 pounds, but this thing still gets it. Well, ain't no sense of playing. You know about heavy cars that can move fast. You got that doggone Charger. So you know about heavy cars that can get up and move. Did you order food, man, or you gonna get it?
Yeah, I gotta go get it. You got that Land Cruiser.
Are you serious? Oh, you talking about Jay?
Yeah.
5 to 10? Yeah, bro. Yeah. Yeah, man. I'm looking at the parts list for this thing, bro. I don't know why I started looking at this. Dang it. Dang it. Hold on, let me pull you in. Yeah, that's the R8.
It's the most underrated super sports car or sports car. What is it? What is considered a sports car?
Supercar.
Supercar?
It actually falls within the supercar spec in that realm. And the crazy part, and Show and I just had this conversation about what cars, landed to that space, even with all the performance and power that exists within my car, they still don't give it that level of respect.
No, I mean,
I would light. Now here's the crazy part. I would light a Lambo up. I would light this car up in Zeus.
it's like
Still won't get that
even
love.
after the movie and everything, you like, okay, after Iron Man came out, I want an R8. I want an R8, and that died out, and then it
It
became the
doesn't really.
stepchild.
It depends on where you at and what realm you in with these cars, man. Because up here, R8 still rule. Like it's still a beast.
I
The
like the
dude,
R8. I actually like it because it reminds me of the Bugatti.
it kind of had that look. It does
Yeah,
kind of
it kind of had that Bugatti
kind of
look.
had
So
that bulldog look.
yeah, so it's like I like the R8. I really took if I had a chance, if I couldn't get an R8, then I get a Vet. But Yeah, if I had a chance choice of supercars, that would be the one I go for.
This is a great entry level supercar. You don't need the V10, so you can actually get the V8
No,
R8
no,
as a
no,
great
no,
entry.
no, no,
No,
no. If
for
I get an
real.
R8, I'm going for the goods. I'm going for the V10.
And I ain't mad at it. But what I'm saying is you can still get the V8 and have a great entry level supercar. It's still
Right,
considered.
right, right. But I need them extra 2 cylinders. You know.
You ain't the only one, bro. Ain't no way I see myself jumping in the 8-cylinder. Real talk. Why
Yeah,
so heavy? I think it's the all-wheel drive system that makes it heavy.
right.
I think it's the all-wheel drive system that make this thing heavy. 5 to the 10 say, what's up, Lefty?
What's up, 5? Yeah, I spoke to him before I came in. Man, it's been
To your point, Lefty, like if you want to really step into that realm, this is it. Like this thing ain't no joke, man. And then it gives you so many different options.
right.
You know, there's twin turbo, there's supercharger, there's exhaust systems that you can get. This thing, it can be a flamethrower, you name it, bro.
That's why I understand. I'm like, dude, why I have to have a car that costs over $300,000 to consider somebody? It's like I'm not trying to be considered somebody. I'm not trying to. I guess that's what made me different person because I don't follow trends.
Nah, you don't have to. And I'm not a big trend follower either, so I don't go after what I like. What I like, I go after what I like.
Right. I'm
Right.
like, people like, why
I'm
you like
not
the El
buying something
Camino? I'm like,
because
I've been liking that car since I was a little kid. Why the?
yeah, man.
That's what I like. That's what I like. I like. Do I like the Monte Carlos? Do I like the Cutlasses? Yeah, I like them, but it's a whole different body style. Like the
Yeah.
Malibu. The Malibu was the most underrated G body out there, but now everybody want a Malibu.
Now I fell out of the space when I not fell out of the space, but when I was digging into the vet, you know, at one point I started looking at the C8 when I couldn't find what I wanted from the
Right.
from C7, my spec. And I felt like, well, it didn't feel like. I said, let me look at the C8 because it was new. Let me look at the C8. Everybody was looking at the C8. Everybody talking about the C8. Let's get a C8. Boom, 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 boom. I wasn't sold. I love the body style on that C7 way more than I love on the C8.
Yeah.
I
Well,
still
see, I like the C7 because they was the from the C3 to the all the way they looked the same. They just kept looking the same. Just kept looking the same. And then the C7 came.
it was the C4, 5, and
Or
6.
6, yeah.
That
And
looked
then
familiar.
that C7 came out, you're like, okay, they did something different.
Now, what the C7 did for me, it reminded me more of a C3.
Yeah.
It reminded me of a C3. And that's the car made me fall in love with Corvettes.
Well, I like the C7 because when they put the production car out, it looked like they race car that they did.
Yeah.
It looked like they race car. Because, all them other Vics, they got their production car, but it don't look nothing like the
race car look
race
different.
car. Yeah, it's like, that's why I like the C7. I'm like, oh, man, they actually look like the race car they put out.
C7
Okay.
looked like the race car, literally. And believe it or not, it was the Japanese version of the race car that inspired the first wrap parts that I put on the car.
Yeah, and then the C8 came out because I think everybody liked the C8 because it was more successful. They made their concept because Chevrolet been trying to do that mid.
I think it was
car.
So if you really pay attention to the Corvette community, the C8, what the C8 was, it was new. It was a shiny penny.
Yeah.
Right? That was the shiny penny. And it was a shiny penny that took it to the next level because it went mid-engine. So what they thought, now we're competing with Ferrari, with Lamborghini. Anything that has mid-engine, they felt that car was now in that category.
Right.
Although that first, before the Z06, it wasn't.
And then I think what got people interested is that because Chevrolet, when they came out, said, oh, yeah, it's going to be MSRP going to be $60K. It was like, what?
It was. MSRP was 60.
So the dealerships got a hold of them, and
the dealership got them. Yep, that's exactly what happened. The dealers jacked them up. And for some people, man, put people in hard places because they, it left them in a space, especially when it came to resale, Man, they upside down they still upside down after 3 years of ownership. Like, how do you be upside down because they had so much on the back end of that car from the dealership? Some people were like taxed 30 G's to get a car. And if
That's
you
what
ain't
I tell
coming,
them. I'm
if
like,
you buying
how?
cars like I do, I don't like putting money down.
That's why I say tell people like, how did the car go from being 69 fully loaded to 120? I'm like, dude, what's the extra? What? Wait a minute, because it's hard to get right now. You telling me I'm just spend 120 for
And
a
it wasn't
69,000?
hard to get. It wasn't hard to get. It wasn't hard to get.
It's like crazy. It's like, and then I can go do my own spec, and then you still gonna charge me another 20K on because I built my own car.
And believe it or not, there's a surplus of those cars right now. Of the Stingrays, surplus.
Oh yeah. Well, you
Tons.
know, every time the faster model come out, the lower model always take a back seat.
Still
So
suffers. Yep.
that Z06 came, and everybody like, oh, I want to go faster. I want to have the rights to have a Z06. Okay,
Yeah, but everybody can't afford that thing, man. That's the reality also, right?
yeah. Cause I'm trying to see what's that what they call it, R51. What's that? The ZR. Well,
Z51.
yeah. So I'm like, come on, bro.
Z51 that's the Stingray. That's a Stingray with the race package, and that's usually like brakes and suspension. Z51 package isn't that much. It really isn't a lot that you get for a Z51 package. It's a decent amount of stuff. The spec gives you more if you're getting like the LT3.
Well, the ones that they showing, they acting like it's supposed to be the golden grail of the vet, and it's like they say it's supposed to be better than the Z06. So I don't know. You
Oh,
know,
you talking about the ZR one.
yeah, the ZR1.
Oh yeah, well that's a monster. That's a yeah. I mean,
Yeah, the
you got to think
ZR1. Yeah,
the
ZR1.
ZR1 was
Yeah.
always Corvette's top model. Like
So
right now, you still paying over 6 figures for a C6 ZR1.
yeah,
It's still a 6-figure car. So you know the C7 ZR1's 6-figure. That means, in my opinion, I truly believe that ZR1. Well, no, we already got numbers on the ZR1. It's still a 6-figure car, but it's not a $200,000 car.
but I'm
But
saying if they even in
but
existence right now, I
they
mean,
get
that's for
taxed, they
sale.
gonna be. They get taxed, they gonna be. If they allow for that tax to happen, it will be.
Oh, you know they're gonna get taxed unless
Yeah.
Chevrolet come in and just say something. But you know they're gonna get taxed.
Yeah. Ooh-wee. I see a white one with red guts. This will be a great upgrade from Zeus.
That's what happened to Dodge. Dodge is selling more 2023s right now than they selling the new Charger. Cause nobody want no electric car, bro. We told y'all that before y'all brought it out. Do not
Believe
build
it
no
or not,
electric
man.
car.
Believe it or not, they got a lot of Z06s out there too. Just to let you know, they still got a lot of
Oh
Z06s.
yeah, I see 06s out on car. It's a green one I like. That light green one. It's on Car Guru. I love that. I like. Oh, that's a nice color.
What is that green called?
Like a
That light green was actually that light green was introduced on the E-Ray. Oh God, what color? What's that called? Like, I can't remember what it's called. But that light green was introduced with the E-Ray.
yeah. I seen it. I was like, oh, that's nice. I seen it on the Z06, and the dude had they had all the canards and stuff on it. I was like, man, that's a nice Z06. I like that's a nice color. That color on that car, man, it just fit.
It pops, man. That
Yeah, it's
color
like
does pop hard. I'm not gonna hold you. It really does pop hard.
I like what can PC do with that color to make it pop like flip?
Take it to the next level, you mean?
Yeah, yeah.
God, what would you need to do to take that to the next level?
Cause man, that color just pop. A lot of people don't like it. It's green. It's like yeah, but it's not no green that you see all
It's
the
not
time.
common green. Nah, it's not common.
Yeah, it's like man, that's a nice green. And I'll be like, man, Rapid Blue was all right, but then everybody started getting Rapid Blue. I was
Rapid
like,
Blue went through the roof. And see, here's the thing. Again, I'm not one of the guys that play the popularity game. So when Rapid Blue, of course, everybody was wanting Rapid Blue. You was able to get
right,
a Rapid Blue in Camaro and in Vet,
right.
right?
and
Um,
a black wing and all that. Yeah. So
so again, why I got a white car? I love white. I love white cars. I don't need to have what's popular to other people. I like what I like. I'm good with what I like without a problem.
and see, that's my wife. She, give me a
701
black card. Give me another black card. I'm like, yeah, we're in Texas. I can't even lean on the car.
for real. Top tier. Willie Brown, just to let you know, and I don't know if you can see it, Lefty. Willie Brown said the C6 01 is one of the best American cars ever made. Agreed. I
Oh
strongly.
yeah. That's
I
that's
still
C6.
call it
Yeah,
the king. I think it's the king of the heat. It
yeah.
is.
That C6 ZR1. That's what made me fell in love with the ZR1 was the C6. Then they came out with the C7. I was like, okay.
Real talk.
And I was like,
I
okay,
still think it's
okay.
the king of the heat, especially they introduced that glass peekaboo hood to see the motor. Come on, man.
Yeah.
See, it is beautiful, but to me, it takes away from that special. That's something special about the Corvette. I would agree. Everything special about the Corvette. I think but you have to look at it a little different. In my eyes, I felt like that car should have been named something different. I think it should have been categorized as something different. Um, but when you think about the evolution of Corvette, that's the reality of what we have to look at. Like when they went from the one of the biggest changes in my mind was going from the C3 to the C4. That was a big change. Although C4 was a horrible car in my opinion. Um, it was horrible. The next big change that came after that was C6 to uh maybe it was. I think C6 to C7 was the next big change. And obviously now the C7 to the Z8 is the biggest change or modification that they made to the Corvette. Especially with moving that motor from the front of the car to mid-engine, offering features and things that you will see that of a foreign car, right? The foreign European supercars. The challenge where I always fall with that is that it doesn't get the same love, right? Show and I was having to talk about that. There's groups out here that you do these cruises with supercars, and to sign up to hang out with those guys, if you say you got a Chevy, you're not in. Like I don't care what you say you got. You can have a Z.
But they'll sell a Viper before they'll sell a Vet. I'm like,
That's
come
Shadow
on, bro.
Viper, which is again, Viper can't run with me unless it's an ACR, but Viper can't run with me, right? Um,
And I think what hurt the Viper sales was they only made it manual.
I think I think if anything that helped Vipers because they got some folk that are manual lovers that's what they want. And just to let you know, you can't get a ZR1 in automatic.
Well, I
All
wasn't planning on getting a
ZR1s,
CL1.
all ZR1s are manual. And the C7
I can't fit it in no way, so I'm on.
yeah. C7 all manual.
I can admire it all day long. I like the looks. Yeah, I like the race car look and all that, but
Some say the best car for your dollar was a 19 Z06 with a manual. Last front engine manual 06. People think that's the best bang for your buck.
you must got some rain coming. That got me out here sneezing.
Oh, you feel it? It's coming. They
Yeah,
didn't. No, and that's the other side of it too. Viper didn't have the same assembly line that Corvette has. And right now, what really takes C8, in my opinion, out of the rarity of the rest of the world, is that they made so many. Oh my
yeah,
God, they
but
made so many.
man, it's like, oh, that's our event. Okay, it's a event. You know what? A Cybertruck passed me last night, and I was like, okay, this is another Cyber. It's a Cybertruck. Okay,
That's a dumpster.
Well, I was never excited over Cybertrucks. No way. It was always ugly to me. When they first came out with the design, I was like, "This is not a truck."
Bro, I've never been excited about that truck ever.
I was more excited when I saw the Ford Lightning electric truck because it actually looked like a truck.
It does look like a truck. The Rivian looks like a truck.
Yeah, I'm like, "What is this? This is like something like a store."
I think they went too extreme. Don't get me wrong. I think it was for the shock and awe for the most part. But I think they went way left with that car, man. They went way
Cars
left.
even look like cars. I'm like, "Come on, bro. Y'all gotta do better." I'm like, the cars look like a car. Come on, bro.
Right.
This don't look like a. This don't even look like a truck. This look like some. And what's so bad about it? It's an episode of The Simpsons where Homer took a kid drawing and took it to this car place, and they made it. And guess what truck it was?
It's a Cybertruck.
It's a travel truck.
Oh my God. Bro, I know I got your number in here, man. Where is your number, man?
Yeah, it's supposed to start raining tomorrow morning. So
We had a little bit of rain here today, and it's supposed to be raining tomorrow here, and then we're supposed to get rain again Friday. It's supposed to be pretty decent. Jay,
they
do me
always
a
get
favor.
my.
Text me real quick, bro. 5, text me real quick, man. For some reason, maybe I put it in and I forgot to say your name in it.
They always get my hopes up. Then the forecast change. Oh, it's supposed to start raining at 9 o'clock. Okay, 9 o'clock comes.
Facts. 3, for real. When I say I don't know a Viper owner that wants, when you drive a Viper, you don't want it to be automatic. You want the manual experience. That car is it's everything. It's everything of that experience. They got that, bro. They got a GTS over there at Illinois Motors. Oh my God.
Well, you know, my one of my cars
Video coming out tomorrow. You'll see it.
sports cars was always the it was the Mitsubishi 3000. When that car first came out, I fell in love with that car in the Dodge Step. So they built out the same platform, just a little bit different.
Which one? There it is. I got you.
The Mitsubishi 3000
Oh yeah, I remember those.
and the Dodge Step.
Let me refresh the link, bro. I might have to send a different link because I'm afraid this one might not work.
Cause my uncle had one. I was like, "You wouldn't have got my car."
But when that car, think about that car, man. That car was like hot when it first came out. The
Oh
3000,
yeah,
it
the
was hot.
3000 in the Step. I seen a
Yeah.
white Dodge Step. I was like, "Wow."
There was a dude in the military with us that had that thing, bro, and he was, I ain't gonna hate on nobody, but he wasn't the most attractive brother in the world. He was pulling them because of that car. Real
Right.
talk. He was pulling them because of that car.
He had the Dodge Step, and my cousin had a '93 Candy Magenta convertible Mustang GT.
His name is he was Pascal. Last name was Pascal. I don't know if y'all familiar with the Pascal restaurant. That was his family restaurant, Pascal.
And they used to race and all the time because they cousins, my uncle and him, they around the same age. They always had the nice cars, man.
Man.
And what's so funny, you see my grandma and my great aunt go to the grocery store, man, and guys bringing the sacks out to the car, be like, "Y'all in this?"
3, I got that video coming tomorrow,
They be
man, of
shocked
another
all the time.
tour
It's like,
at the at Illinois Motors, man. You'll get to see I think that car is beautiful. It's a GTS that's over there. But it also has a suspension control, so you can actually firm up that suspension as tight as a ACR, or you can make it nice and soft. Well, not that soft, but it'll be soft like the GTS, normal GTS. That thing is, and it's beautiful. It's a beautiful car. It's clean,
that's
bro.
like, yeah, that's like when I was a kid. Everybody wanted a Porsche. Everybody wanted a Porsche. Now nobody don't look at Porsche no more.
Some people do, man. They got them folk. They got a decent little community around them Porsches, man. It's not everybody though. You know what I mean? To your point, it is a a select group that actually like that Porsche.
I don't care what type of. Oh man, that's a Porsche, bro. Damn,
Porsche was
people like,
hot.
oh,
You
that's a
got to
Porsche.
think, man. Porsche was like it was the first exotic car we got to see in real life. Think about it.
Right.
Porsches was the first, in my opinion, what was considered an exotic car that we were able to see before we started seeing all the Ferrari. Because you'll see a Porsche in the hood.
Oh yeah, yeah.
If I had to think of
It
what
might not have been a line in Devon, but you saw a Porsche in the hood.
if I had to think about the first exotic car I ever driven, I would say it was the 911 I drove. I drove a 911 when I was in high school, manual. In my opinion, it was the exotic. It was that first something I ever driven that was unique like that. Same as
Yeah.
the Eagle
See
Talent
down
Eclipse.
here,
Yes. Yes.
man,
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Left.
so
You
that was
died
the
out,
thing.
bro. We couldn't hear you, bro. We couldn't hear you. Left, you heard me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. You cut
I was
off.
saying, oh, I was saying that when I was growing up, we didn't see too many Benzes, we didn't see too many BMWs, and when you do see them, them people had money.
Yes,
You saw a lot of
true.
Chryslers, you saw a lot of like Chevys, Fords,
Yes.
Lincolns and Cadillacs. We
Yeah.
didn't we didn't see too many like BMWs and Mercedes and stuff like that. Porsche,
Agreed. Agreed. Agreed.
them were money cars. Them was the rich folks cars.
I know you're gonna get one 3. I know it's coming. I ain't tripping. I know it's gonna happen. Take care of the responsibilities. You say speak for yourself. But listen, GT3 RS, and he said Willie Brown said ain't nobody looking at those Porsches. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. If I was faced with that, if I had a choice between the GT3 RS and the R8, and I was able to get the deal on that better than that R8, it'll be GT3 RS all day for me. That car is
Uh, CJ just showed one
amazing.
here in Dallas. It was white with the wing in the back. Man, it was actually nice.
GT3 RS, bro.
Yeah.
You can have the 2 RS. Give me the 3 RS. Not only that, and just to your point, Willie Brown, the 2 RS, it has way more under the hood than it's hiding way more that can be unlocked. Ooh, bro, those were a beast. Weren't they all-wheel drive, the TSIs? Am I thinking about that right? Wouldn't the TSIs all-wheel drive? Yeah, this for you. How much they want for this thing? It's only got 4,500 miles. Oh my God. 14 with the iodized carbon.
Yeah.
Okay.
CJ say ain't be sleeping on them Porsches. He say he be sleeping on them Porsches because he just showed a nice one on his video
Them
here in
Porsches for
Dallas,
real, man. Them Porsches are straight up for real.
and he was like, "Yeah, that thing is fast." I was like, "Oh, okay."
Yeah, they for real, bro. I'm trying to tell you. And this one here, oh, that's another thing that was a big thing about this Viper. It's got that high performance stereo system, 18 speakers. It's got 4 subwoofers in a Viper.
And a Viper,
In a Viper. Can you imagine what this thing sounds like?
it should be heavy with all those speakers.
But this car is so beautiful. Look at this thing, man. This for you, 3. This thing is beautiful, man. Oh my God.
Yeah, when that car came out, a lot of guys sold their vet for a Viper.
Yep. Sure did. I remember that.
A lot of guys went and sold their vet. Oh man, a Dodge Viper.
And it was a SRT 10s that was a real big one back then, too. This thing, bruh.
Cause everybody like Dodge, like we coming out with a sports car. Everybody like, no, you're not.
And they didn't know what they were getting into by bringing this car to the world, because this is beyond sports car. Again, this see how clean this thing is. This thing is considered, they classified as a supercar. It gets a pass. The crazy part, this thing is all motor.
Oh, that's GTS.
Yeah, it's a GTS.
Okay.
It's nasty, bro. I sat in this thing. I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Come with the car cover, seats are crazy comfortable. And the car is just stupid clean.
Yeah, whenever they put an extra, they got to brace your motor like that. You know you got something.
Bro, I'm just
They put
saying.
a whole X over your motor to brace it. Just like, yeah,
I know.
brace this motor,
I got
bro.
Porsche turbos, S's are my two favorite. I think Vipers are killer. If I had to go into a different car that's gonna give me that something special, you gotta understand, the driving Zeus, man. Whew, he set the bar high. He really
That's
set
like Ferrari. Ferrari stay with the same body style. It's like, what you
my
buy?
brother in the building. What up,
Ah,
Jake?
to the big.
Five in the building.
What's up, big forehead?
That boy stupid. Yes, sir. What up, Five?
Can y'all hear me?
We can hear you just fine, brother.
Yeah, we
Okay.
can hear you. Hey, have y'all heard from Griff? I ain't heard from Griff.
I haven't heard from Griff either.
Yeah, it's been a couple of weeks. Actually, he just texted me a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I gotta text him. I got his number. I have to text him. Everything okay, bro?
You in the garage, bro?
Uh,
Sound like he's indulging in some adult beverages over there.
Hold on. Have you met the Peanuts? I'm just saying. Have you met the Peanuts? Just
oh my
saying.
goodness.
We be doing. They be sampling. They be sampling. They be sampling. What up,
Yes,
bro?
I have.
What's going on, bro?
Shoot, nothing, man. I'm just trying to make sure my mic work.
What you mean? Yo,
Man, she just told me to go to Funky Town, so I'm driving to Funky Town right now.
Oh yeah,
I'm
bro.
on
What you think about the
161.
Viper, bro? What you think about that Viper? Now, if you had to, let me ask you this. Let me back up. And we talked about three cars that kind of set out prominently for us during this conversation, right? Since you jumped in, R8, Viper, Porsche. And let's be more specific. I'm gonna
The
say
Porsche is
we'll
out
go
of
with
it.
the GTS.
The
We'll
Porsche
go
is out of it.
the Porsche. Now, if you say Porsche, it got to be GT2 RS. 2 RS nasty,
I like that. I like that R8.
and then the R8. Only because of what I know that Porsche can do. That's the GT2 RS. No other Porsche, no other one. It literally would have to be a GT2 RS. That's the only other one will outshadow the R8 for me. That's the only one.
You know, when you talk about cars, man, you sound like you're trying to convince yourself.
No, I'm
Like you're
telling you,
trying to
man.
convince yourself to
I'm,
buy one.
I'm telling you, man. No, it's not a convincing. It's not a convincing.
Nah, you sound like you're trying to convince yourself not to go buy one.
That's what I'm probably trying to
Nah.
do. I'm trying to keep myself sit down and chill out for a minute. Y'all gotta
Nah, I like
understand,
it,
bro. Zeus at a
I don't
new
need it
level,
right
man.
now.
Yeah, Zeus
The vet.
at the
I got
bar
the
though,
vet. I
bro.
got the vet.
One of the challenges that I have is because I know what Zeus is, the way it sounds, the way that thing moves. It sets the bar high. So you jump into, now don't get me wrong, it will be purely performance for the Porsche because it don't have the same sound.
Yeah.
It don't have the sound, bro. Now with the Audi, you got V10. You straight pipe that thing gonna sound nasty. It's gonna shoot flames. You can have a whole
Yep.
lot more fun with the sound out of that R8. Which, in my opinion, it gives you more of a complete package for me than most. The sound, the performance, the comfort, the look. It's all wheel drive, long, it's fast. It has
Yep.
way more in that one package than most.
And see, that's what I think. I think I'll be looking for more of like a body upgrade. The motor be fine. It's, to me, it's more like a body upgrade. Upgrade the body a little bit. I don't need to see a car that from 2000 and it's 2025 years later it still looks like the same car. I need you to change the body style just a little bit.
And
But you still don't see a lot of them.
no,
Just like the
No,
Viper,
no.
you don't see a lot of Vipers either.
no, you don't. And you know what? It's been I never forget. I went to a gas station, and only because of the community that I roll with, I get a chance to see some of these cars sometime. But this cat had an ACR. It was black with a B5 blue stripe. We pull up. I'm pulling up in the gas station. He's at the gas station getting gas. We looking at each other cars like enamored at each other cars. I didn't know
Right.
his was an ACR at first. And then we next thing, man, we talking. We got the hoods up. It's like a car show at Shell. Two cars. Like we clowning. The lady that worked at the cash register, she came out from the store so she could come take pictures by the car. We had a two-car show at Shell. Both the hoods they open forward, right?
Well, when they took them out of production, a lot of guys that had them, they just put them in the garage because they just like, man, no, we don't know when this car gonna come back.
This
And
guy, true. And they're not coming back. That's the other side of it, right? So they kept them. They
right,
kind of mothballed their cars so they could have them available. The guy that I ran into, he owned two Dodge dealerships. He's got a second gen and the last gen Vipers. He got two Vipers. He's retired from the dealerships, right? And now he does consulting only. But the part that got me was talking to his wife about the car. She don't like riding in it too long because it beats her up. That's how rough the ACR is. And I drove an ACR.
no,
I have to absolutely agree with you. That is not a fun ride. That Audi, all day long. I drive that thing cross country. That's that part.
I say the passenger seat is always it's just a spot place.
But here's the thing:
It's just a
even if
spot
the
place.
passenger is not
I'm not
happy,
looking for nobody to ride
it's a
next to me.
problem. So I'm gonna go back. I want to go back to this. To your point, there's a dude that did it. I can't think of the name of their channel, but they put a Hellcat motor in a Viper and put a
Why?
red eye motor in a Viper because most people feel like that car was missing that. A lot of people thought that because it's not forced air. All Vipers, all motor. None of them are forced air at all. They're all motor.
Uh, but me, like, if I get a sports car, I'm taking out the passenger seat. I don't need nobody to ride next to me. I ain't got no room, matter of fact. And then you gonna try to squeeze your little tail next to me? No.
Wait.
You sound like a grumpy old man.
I know, I know, Tony. Mr. Bah Humbug over here.
That's like when I had my El Camino, man. My wife goes tell herself, take me for, let's take your car. What you mean, let's take my car?
Hey man, this is why one of the reasons why I fell in love with Vet. Ain't but two seats.
Exactly.
You ain't gonna get a whole lot of people want to get in there. Well, some people do. My wife, though, I
Hey,
think my wife rode in my car 6 times.
Okay, has she ever drove
hey,
your car?
Nope, she's not
Swole,
even
it's you and
interested.
that grandbaby. You and that
Bro,
grandbaby in that bed.
I can't wait for that. You don't even understand. It'll probably be a different car by then, but I can't wait for her to be next to me,
You
man.
know what surprised me?
Yeah.
My daughter told me when she became a teenager, she said, I miss your yellow car, Daddy. I said, I miss it too. Like, I miss it too.
So 3, That Calvo, no punk. I wish I could have drove the Calvo. They have a Calvo. I think they sold that Calvo. They had a Calvo at Illinois Motors. It was on consignment, so I couldn't drive it. What is
So
it? 1,500 horsepower? That thing is
this
stupid.
one he called
Throttle,
to
yes,
me these guys get all
yes.
these $1 million cars, $500,000 cars, and they go put them up in the garage or in the warehouse just to say,
Ain't
"Oh,
no,
I got
I
it."
can't
Man,
see
I
it.
could be driving their car everywhere.
I can't see it, man. I gotta drive them. I don't believe. Again, my motto: saving your car for the next man is like saving your girl for the next man.
That's different.
Right. Drive their car.
Tell
that's,
me how you feel about that. No, babe,
that's
we can't do it
different.
Nah,
tonight. You might divorce me and go to somebody else, and I don't want him to be disappointed. You out your mind.
right.
Hey, 3 Throttle. If you look at Throttle on YouTube, they did that Viper with a Hellcat motor.
Oh, problem.
Yeah. TD in the building. What's going on, TD?
I know it was fat. Well, Vipers ain't that light, but I don't know. It's just
Agreed.
something about me taking a V10 just to take out a V10 to put in a damn V8. It's just going backwards to me.
That's a big motor too, bro. 8.4 liter V10.
Yeah.
That's a lot of motor, man. And
Now I've seen guys
he'll
take
take
out
an
their
SR10
V10.
before he take
I,
a red eye.
now I've seen guys take out their V10 and put them like in old Chargers, like 70 Chargers and stuff like that. But they was like wreck Vipers. They're like, yeah, we're gonna take this out and put it in a new, old
I can
school.
see that.
Like,
I can see that because it's all motor. I can see
yeah.
that. That thing is going to be torquey. It's going to just, the response is different without any forced air lag. Yeah, I can see that.
Now you ain't coming out like
Already.
Don Toretto, coming out the garage doing a wheelie, but
No, it ain't. It definitely ain't that. It definitely ain't that.
oh man, I think that was the
So
most highlight of the movie. He crunked that Charger up, man. He came out there garage doing a whole wheelie. I was like, man,
yeah, nah, yeah, we're gonna call that movie magic.
right?
For real.
That car's so low, man. It's so flat to the ground. It ain't trying to lift the front tires up. It wants to move forward. It was a
But
fun drive. Don't get me wrong, but I couldn't spend a lot of time in that ACR, man. It would beat you up. It's not
yeah, I
comfortable.
heard a lot of guys say it's uncomfortable. It's
It's not
like,
comfortable at all. I'll take a GTS far more or SRT10 far more comfortable than the ACR. ACR is just all your performance though. That's the difference. But I take the GTS, similar performance without the discomfort. But minimal. I ain't gonna say all of it. Minimal discomfort.
remember back in the day, every black man wanted a Porsche. Damn, I want me a Porsche. Okay,
It was the affordable exotic.
Mm,
And I don't think I
give
I
me a
was I was
Porsche.
never that guy. I was never that guy. I
They had
wanted
the
the black.
911 with the big wing on the wall with
I wanted a
next to the
vet.
Ferrari and all that.
I wanted a vet.
Back
I
then
gotta
it was
admit, man, I
one of
wanted
the
a
key
vet.
cars.
I think I probably wanted a Trans Am more than I wanted a Porsche.
yeah, yeah.
Smoking the Bandit all day
Depending on the
long.
Oh
year,
yeah,
yeah,
oh
you gotta
yeah,
go. If
yeah,
you have to be specific with the year,
Yeah,
and I was
yeah,
like, oh
yeah,
yeah, yeah,
yeah. Smoking the Bandit for sure.
yeah.
yeah. They
Everybody
got
want
to have
that lead.
that black and gold with the saddle sand interior.
Yep.
Lefty, I'm gonna be
Hey,
honest with you. I could care less about turning the head more than I want the experience for myself. I don't care about turning heads.
I don't either.
Personal experience means way more than the attention for me.
I like my car for me. I build my car for me. I don't build my car for a dude.
Or a chick.
And we used to,
That part.
that's the problem. That we build our car. Oh, you need a frame off. Why? Cause the culture said I need a frame off. Ain't nothing wrong with my frame. Just need to be painted black. Get the
Even what I
surface
did,
rust off.
even the work I did to Zeus, it was probably more for kids than anybody else. I still get to drive I still got the driving experience, which is everything. It's more than you can imagine. Whew, If I had to
Oh, y'all
describe
bet.
what it feels like to walk when I know I'm gonna drive my car, I swear, and it's every time. I don't care when it is. Ever since I've owned that car, if I know I'm driving tomorrow, I don't sleep all night. I don't sleep the whole night because I'm thinking about the experience. Because I'm excited. It's like Christmas. And it's in the garage. It ain't like I'm going to get it. It's in the garage. I can go turn the key when I want to or push the button when I want to. But I still get that excited about driving that car. Like genuinely. It's crazy. I get
Well,
giddy
you
like a
did
little
park it for
kid,
a
man.
while.
What'd you say?
You did park it for a while.
Bro, this was every time. This is every time I'm driving a car. Every time. Like I know it feels weird to even say it come out of my mouth. But every time I know I'm driving that car tomorrow, I don't sleep throughout the night. I'm excited about getting in that car and driving it. Every time.
That's like that guy said. If you don't look at your car, he said, you don't look at your car, look back at your car every time you get out of it, you don't lost
Every
interest
time.
in it.
I cannot walk away without looking back. And sometimes I go back and get a quick picture of something. That thing, bro, it's just here's the crazy part. It's another truth about me when it comes to Corvettes. I could be riding and see another C7. I turn my head to look at that car. I love C7s. I turn my head like I'm not already in a C7 and look at another one.
Hey, we
10,
had to park
I
at the
don't deal with
restaurant.
V8.
I had to be able to see my car out the window, see my truck out the window. She was
I
like, "Why you
never
giving us
park
your
my
truck?"
car when we eat where I can't see it. Never. If we go out to eat, if it's me and we go something, I'm gonna see that car. I'm not gonna sit at a table where I can't see my car. That's not gonna be way out in the parking lot somewhere. Taking up 2 spaces, 2 maybe 4 spaces. People don't respect your stuff, man. And then you get people that are envious that do stupid stuff despite your car. You got some people that's gonna show it all the respect. You gonna see. I can sit out the window. I probably need to start recording it, man. People going out there going to take pictures of the car. They want to take pictures with the car. They just and they almost like they sneak it. Then they ask, "Oh, you mind if I take a picture?" I'm like, man, go ahead. You ain't gotta ask me. Take a picture of the car. My wife hated being in the car. Like we went to the gas station. This is like one of the first or second time she was in the car. We go to the gas station. I'm going inside to go grab something. She's sitting in the car and got a whole attitude because the man was walking around the car looking at the car. She's like, "What are you looking at?" Like, you looking at the car. Like this car is
That
it's
man of
about
mine in the
us
car. Come
being
on.
looking all in the car. I'm like, act like I'm not in here. It's not that you're not in there. They're not looking at you, they're looking at the car for real. They're looking at the car.
I'm gonna tell you. Tell you a funny story, right? So we went to my dad's house. We drove my Elko to my dad's house.
I'm
So
waiting for that. A V10
on the
Chrysler. I
on
need
the way back, this Mustang pulled up beside me going down 75. And he pulled up next to me. He revved his old motor and he drove off. I forgot my wife was sitting next to me, and I hit that music
oh,
and I punched it. And all I heard is, what are you, wait, what are you doing?
bruh. When I
I
tell
forgot she
you,
was sitting next to me. I forgot. I'm like, see, this why I need to be riding by myself.
let me tell you
Oh
right
my
now,
goodness.
my wife, I get a disclaimer when she get in the car. You gonna go, don't be listen, remember you have me next to you. Don't be doing this. I'm like, I gotta press the gas sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, and it feels like a superpower. Like if I get at the if I'm at the light and somebody I know I'm gonna beat them. I
And
know
then
if
she
it's
got
going into one lane, I know I got it. That's how it feels in this car.
this
It's a
car, what motor
superpower,
did you put in this car? What kind of motor? I say, it's just a 350. It's not even a fast car, not even a fast motor.
bro. When I tell you, um, it's things like that about that car that just fascinate me, and it also again sets the bar for when I decide to go to something different. Right? I'm not ready yet, ready yet. But when I decide to move to something different, it's got to be something that's gonna give me a comparable or better experience. I can't go backwards. Can't go
Right.
back.
I
I'm
I
gonna be
seen it when I
mad
was
if I go
driving
back.
like when I started driving the Elko. because it was fast and it had the little horsepower. Because my truck was a V6. My single cab, it was a V6. I'm trying to drive a single cab like it's a V8. And I'm like, why is this car not going as fast? And I had to realize I started driving. I literally parked my truck and started driving my El Camino more than I was driving my truck because it had the faster motor in it.
So that's part of it, right? So going from the Jeep for me, going to that BMW, having the best of both worlds. I'm in either one of them, and I could clown. The only difference is the noise that comes from the vet. That's the biggest difference for me. The vet has noise. It gets way less attention. I mean, the BMW gets
What?
way
Hey, I
less
need
attention.
that. You see what Three said?
The vet, if I'm on the highway, I got people riding next to me looking at the car, swerving into me. Like I gotta watch everybody. I
Right.
ain't got that with the BMW. People don't even see me in the BMW. I feel invisible in the BMW.
Oh yeah, they think that's your female car. Oh, that's just a female driving.
Soccer mom, right?
Yeah, soccer mom car.
And I
Hey,
think
except for that
I
one
think
dude.
the
Except
X6M
for
looks
that one
more like a
guy.
female gun, huh? What'd you say?
I said, except for that one guy when you was in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
BMW
There's gonna be
that,
some
that,
people
that
that know.
flipped you off.
Yeah, bro. Come on, man. It's crazy, bro. It's always that one, man. There's always some people. And the crazy part is for people to flip you off, you ain't did nothing to them. Like, what? You mad at me for what? It's stupid, man. One thing I will say is when I think about the performance and everything with that, people sleep on the fact that it's got an M badge. Now I don't think they look at that one as a soccer mom. I think they look at more at that X6 because that round back, they look at them as the female car.
Right.
I think the 5 look more masculine than the 6, right?
Well, I guess
But I'm
because
gonna be honest with you, people sleep on it and they think that they don't think it is, especially they miss that M badge and they get their feelings hurt.
like you
I
get
hurt
people like
my
me.
feelings,
You're
boy.
not if you're not in a track hog Lamborghini, yours. Hey, oh, you just got a soccer mom car. That's
Up
all I
here,
know.
they got a big BMW community, but it's still people who you gotta know. If you don't
Yeah,
know,
you
if
gotta
you know,
know.
you know. But if you don't know, I heard a Scat Pack feeling the other day. Like he just thought he was gonna handle me.
What's the Audi? The R8
Yeah.
that look like the Urus? Yeah, if you ain't got one of them,
No,
so
that's the
RS, the R, what is 28 RSQ?
that's the S RS or the RQS S. Wait, what is it? The
RSQ8, ain't it? RSQ8.
RSQ7. It's a 7 that's on the same platform as a Urus.
I thought it was the 8. Oh, I don't know. I know I like the car because it is and it's cheaper than the Urus.
I think it's the Q7 that's on the same platform.
You ain't putting up all that, man. I'm just looking at you like you got a soccer mom's car. Okay, what you playing? Get out the way.
Yeah, it's the Q7 that's on the same platform as
Okay, I
the
know it's a Q something. Yeah, get out my way, bro. Because you, for one, you holding up traffic. You're in the way.
and those orange slouches easy. They got a lot still kind of hidden. They tuck away that power on those, man.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
still
yeah.
hidden. A3. I found that V10 Chrysler. It was a 2010. Like what?
What? Wow.
Yeah.
And what's so bad about I don't like
Thought
about
about that
Audi?
too, but I like the badging on it. I'm gonna go all black badging on the what you call
And what I don't like about Audi is they don't like to unlock it. They don't want to go tune it. They don't want to tune it.
what you mean?
Like when Turbo had his Audi, they wouldn't tune it. They wouldn't make it go faster. He had to take it to somebody else to specialize in tuning Audis because Audi the dealership wouldn't do it.
Yeah, most of the dealerships won't. You have to go through who does the tuning for Audi? Who's the most popular one? Tuning. Let me do tuning. I'll let you know.
He
He gonna
take
pull it up.
RSQ8.
Yeah, it's the RSQ8, not the 7.
Yeah,
My
that's what I
bad.
thought. That's what I thought I was saying, right?
Both of them got the 4-liter V8s with twin turbo 4-liter V8s, but it is the 8. My bad. One of the APR is one of the most popular. APR does a lot of Audi tuning through the roof.
I just want the RSQ. What is it? RSQ8R. It goes above the man. That sucker is so nice.
They got an RSQ8R.
Yeah, they only
Shit,
make a limited.
I may go look this stuff up.
I
They only
know,
make a
right?
limited.
Ooh.
They only
Okay.
make a limited edition. Like they only make so many that they sell. They sell out quick.
Oh, this is an ABT Sport line. That's what makes it the R.
Yeah, they put all this stuff on it.
So that's another company that does Audi tuning. And they of course take those cars to the next level. Um, y'all see this thing is making 740 horsepower, and I think this is
I like that green.
man. Huh?
I said I like that green.
On the one down here.
Yeah, that's a nice green. Kind of put your mind in that green that's on the CJ car on the McLaren. It got a little flip to it too.
Yeah, it does. Look like it goes to gold.
Yeah, it look kind of clean.
Ain't it though?
Yeah, just imagine somebody putting it up next to you and just like, hey, get out the way. What?
Bruh, and look, it's got the ABT on the back. That's it. I ain't messing with him at all.
Right.
I ain't ready for him. I gotta get stage 2 before I can mess with him. I get
I
stage
like it.
2, I mess with him.
I like the rim. I like the rims on there.
If I was at stage 2, I mess with him for real. Yeah, I like these wheels. These are nice.
I need to be all black, but I like it.
Hey Jay, have you all gone out and drove that X5M yet?
No, sir.
You said no, sir.
He said no
we
sir.
we ain't had time to do it. So I'm gonna call you. I call you and tell you about it.
Okay.
See, that's
Listen,
why I tell my
man.
homeboys, don't go test driving cars that you want, cause you're gonna end up leaving with it.
Listen,
Nah, I'm not.
no,
I
I'm
was
not
at
either.
first, but Uncle Sam is in my life right now, so I'm like,
Oh,
no.
YouTube.
When I say I had that first experience with that vet, that C706 with a test drive, changed my life. I knew I was going that direction from that point forward. I wasn't leaving with that one, but I was moving in that direction.
See, let me tell you a story. I had got my truck first. I always been a truck guy. So my homeboy like, man, I'm thinking about going to get a truck. I like, don't do it. He like, yeah, I already set up a test drive for a test drive. I said, don't do it.
You said it's gonna change your life.
And next thing I know, he come back. He like, yeah, man, I just bought the truck. I thought you was just going to test drive it. Yeah, but after test drive, I'm like, I told you not to do it, cause you go drive you a truck, you gon' buy it. Especially coming from a car guy. Especially
Yeah,
coming from a guy that always drive cars. I told him, don't do it.
agreed.
And he went and did it.
When you drive it, so it's one of the what they say. You never want to meet your. There's two things. When you test drive something, it's gonna prove itself to you. That's one thing about the Audi for me.
Yeah, oh yeah.
I learned something from that. You get that wisdom. So I learned something from that test drive. And then the other thing was you never want to meet your superhero, your goal. Like when you finally get that car that you want, where do you go from there? When you find
Right.
that gold car, you get that car, where do you go from there? Right?
That's like
Yeah.
people
Back yourself in that corner.
like they go buy their kids, they cars, and it's like at teenagers, it's like, why you buying your kid a G Wagon? Why you just didn't go get a Honda? Why she need a G Wagon at 16? I
man.
didn't give my kid everything. Well, what's she gonna work for? You know, if that was her gold card, her drink, what's she gonna work for now?
Think about it. Oh, and TD, just to let you know, the if I had to choose between the RSQR and the Urus, it'll be the RSQR all day long because the Urus has the same horsepower, a little more horsepower than the standard RSQ8.
And for me, I want the OSQ 8 because I ain't got to worry about nobody trying to mess with it or take it because they know that it's not a Urus. It don't have that Lamborghini name on it.
Yeah. The Urus has 641. The RSQ8 has 591. So looking at a 50 horsepower difference. Whereas if you went with the R is 740.
Yeah.
Sheesh.
Yeah, that's a big difference.
Oh my.
But then too, you can always can
It's
turn your
monster.
you can turn your RS8 to a R.
All you got to do is go get that package, the ABT package.
Right. Just send it over there to them, and
But are they in the U.S.? I thought ABT was overseas.
they overseas.
Yeah. Send it over to them. Yeah, nah. you talking that rich folk talk right now.
Oh yeah,
Send
yeah,
it over
yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's
Nah.
why I say they only make so
Listen,
many
I'll
of them.
send it to VF Engineering in California before I send it overseas.
So look up the RS RS7R. That's when I was first
They
introduced
got
to
a
the R.
7R. Oh, golly.
Yeah.
I
He
can't be
finna
mad
hold
with
on.
you.
Batman finna get to it.
Like, Lefty be
That's
bringing up
that's when
new.
I first fell in love. That's why I really fell in love with the RS7 when they came out. When I seen that R, I was like, oh man,
It's not about mastery, is it? Let me see.
no, 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 no. It should
They
be
have
all black. They had one that was all black and they had one that was gray.
I don't see. Hold on. Let's do this.
It's like a RS7 on steroids.
I don't see that one.
Hmm.
I don't see not the R. Is it an R or is it an S?
No, it's a R.
I don't see the R.
It's a RS7R. I think that one was in 22 or 23 model, but that one was nice.
RS. Oh, you talking about the RS7 or the
Yeah.
RSQ?
No, RS7.
Oh, RS7? Yeah, okay, yeah. So I fell in love with them too. So you speaking my language. Yeah, that's the ABT package also, the RS7R.
Yeah.
740 horsepower. Man, listen, man. And it's easy to get 800 horse. So just to let you know, APR package, their stage two, or was it stage three? Got almost 900 horsepower out this car.
Hmm.
Almost 900 horsepower. And the car that I was telling you about, the S8, that big sedan, they got 800 horsepower out of that car.
5 to 10 can tell you. 5 to 10. Tell him how Turbo used to eat up these Scat Packs and Hellcats down here with his RS
Man,
with his X6.
all day.
Oh, I
He pulled
know.
up
Betting
Listen, I
money,
used to be in
betting
love
money,
with that
street
60,
racing,
bro.
killing them.
I
saying,
fell in love with X6 a long time. And the problem they used to get me was they only had RS6s in Europe. It used to bug the crap out of me. And I remember when they were only over there, that's when they made the Avant only over there in Europe.
nah, he didn't have the Avant. He had the
I
car,
know he
just a
just
regular
had the
S.
RS. He just
Yeah,
had the
he had
regular
an
RS.
S6. He had an S6.
I mean the S6.
All-wheel
So
Yeah,
drive, killing
But
them.
all
what I
wheel drive.
found was our APR. APR had a package that took the S6 and changed out the turbos and the tuning and everything from the RS7 and put that all in the S6. So you had that same European spec in the US, but you paid for it. It was different.
Mm.
He bought
But
he bought
APR
a
also took it to the next level. That's 800 plus horsepower. I'm gonna tell
he
you that.
bought a he bought a A6 and made it into an S6 and was out here whooping Scat Packs and Hellcats.
He was killing them, dog.
And
They
then he
for
put a
real,
funk
bro.
and then he put a funky rap on it and was killing the game.
I know they nasty. I've been in love with that car for a long time. I'm gonna be honest with you. Before I got Zeus, I was entertaining getting an RS7. I
I love
literally
the
entertained getting that
RS7,
car.
man.
I
They
looked
were just
at I looked at GTRs, I looked at RS7s, and I looked at R8s, believe it or not, before I got Zeus.
Transporter did it for me. He started with an A7, and then I was looking up A7. They like, nah, you gotta check out the RS7. And when I saw
No,
the
Transporter
RS7,
had an S8, bro.
I was like, that was it.
Transporter had an S8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Transporter
Yep.
had an S8. I love that. I'm trying to help you out with this S8, bro. I'm
yeah.
telling you, this
That
car
boy, that
with
boy, that,
stage two
man.
and downpipes, stage two tune and downpipes is an 800 horsepower car all day long.
When that man threw that car in reverse, it was driving it backwards. I was like, man, that did it for me. I'm like, I gotta get me an Audi. Forget a Benz, I want an Audi.
That S badge on it, but when you put that R, yeah, bro.
Yeah,
That R, especially on Audis, that R is the truth.
Yeah.
That R takes it to the next level.
it
It ain't
changed the
just the
body
S, it's
style.
the
It
R.
changed the body style, everything. The whole that RS, man. It's like, why would I go for a plain regular degular? I can go get an RS.
And I tell you what kind of took me away from looking at the uh, RS7 was when I saw the Avant. I'm like, golly, why do I want an RS7? Like, I don't even know. I don't want an RS7. That Avant is a beast. Listen, and it's not just seeing the Avant because the Avant was overseas, right? It was in
Right,
Europe,
right.
right? And when it made it here,
Man,
I
I was
don't
so
want
happy.
to.
I was like a kid in the candy store. And they said that they were selling Avance here in the U.S. And then they said, "Oh yeah, we also selling the RS." Man, I went in there and saw that video of that RS. I was like, "That's the one."
5. So I went and looked at. I went to the Cars and Coffee. It was dead. I literally drive like
He was
a
dead.
minute. It was dead. I went to a Jason parking lot. The Jason parking lot was hot. That's where I met that gamer that got that green
Yeah.
metallic Lambo.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There was an Avant in that parking lot. I filmed that Avant. The wheels was nasty, right? Filmed that
Mhm.
Avant. I don't know if you can see it. It had forged carbon trim, but the forged carbon had not just regular all it, it had the black and the gray, it flips color. No,
Yeah.
it had green flecks in it too. Like green pieces of carbon in that as well.
Oh man.
Bro,
Okay.
that thing was so nasty, bro. I was like, they flipped on this Avant. Straight flipped.
And I like it because I could take it to the hood and want nobody to know what it was.
You can take it anywhere. That
'Cause
that car can go and sit in any genre and be okay.
what I mean, you bring it to the hood, they don't know what it is. They don't even know it's fast. They were like, "What you got this wagon? You bought you a wagon? Yeah, I bought me a
Yeah,
wagon.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I
What you
bought me.
doing?
Yeah, I bought me a wagon.
Yeah. They don't know.
I'm gonna start
Unless
acting like
they don't know
Superman.
until they
I'm
know.
sorry. Meet me at the red light. Let me catch you at the red light.
Bruh. And then when you take off, again, downpipe,
Dude,
stage two tune. That's all you need. You don't even have to do nothing with the exhaust.
take
And
off
that
on a
thing is
man.
a
Imagine
rocket.
taking off on a Hellcat with that wagon. Man, they gonna be like, man, what you got? What is that? Yeah, you sleeping on this.
It's like it's gonna take off and go pop, 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 pop,
And don't make me to make it shoot flames.
pop. You know what? You have to change that exhaust. But once you put that those catless down pipes, yes, you would. Yes, she
Yeah,
would. Take that exhaust off first because you're gonna flame it out, but you will be
it was
shooting.
so bad. It sound like the Batmobile. It actually sound like the Batmobile when you hear.
Yeah,
Like
that
what
you'll hear the
that?
turbos. You'll hear the turbos.
People like, what is that? And you come up here with a damn wagon.
And then if you throw them blow offs on that, she'll be sissing.
Cause they already come with some nice 20s on there. Come with some nice 20s on there. You
And
ain't got to change the wheels.
that car had 20. I think it was 22s on that one that I saw. 21s. That's the
21s.
Dodge had.
Yeah.
The term is like 21s.
Yeah, they like
21s.
doing the odd numbers for some. I'm like,
And those are rotiform. Very classic for those cars, right? Rotiform wheels. Bruh. That thing was nasty. I love that
what
car.
gets me when you walk up to it, you see the big ass brake. You see
Oh,
the
those calibers? Yeah.
calibers
That's
and
like
brake.
that BMW. They're huge.
You be like,
I want to say the calibers on a BMW, they're 15 inches.
dude be like, why you need all that in a wagon? You'll
Stop.
see. You'll see.
To stop. You can get that thing up to speed, man. You still got to slow it down. I want to say, I think the BMW calibers are bigger than the Vets.
Because, like I said, a lot of people don't know. Like they not used to seeing that vehicle over here. It's just they don't know about it.
It'll
Like,
definitely throw them.
yeah, you show them an RS7, they're like, okay, yeah, we know about the RS7, but that RS6, they do not know about it.
What you
And
think
then I
about that
seen,
one, Jay?
one in Nardo Gray. They had one in Nardo Gray.
Ooh, don't even, bro. That's my color. Again, I'm gonna tell you how you know I was an Audi guy at the beginning. I love Nardo Gray. Like Nardo Gray is my color. All these other spin-offs of Nardo, they call it something else. It's Nardo.
Yeah, but I'll check this
It's
out.
Nardo.
Check
I
this
don't know
out,
why they
folks.
call it all this other stuff.
Well,
It's Nardo.
it was Nardo Gray with black interior with light blue stitching.
Gloss, light gray, non-metallic. It's Nardo. Everything else, people calling it. It's still Nardo. I don't care what you call it. It's light Nardo, dark Nardo. It's
There
still
you
Nardo.
boy, got that 350 running. Got that Lord. It's
He
kind
done
of
named it.
Bruh. They calling it all kinds of stuff. Porsche call it light gray. I think they call it putty. Like, no, it's Nardo. It's light Nardo. That's what it is. Stop trying to call it
yeah.
something else. It's light Nardo. Like, what you doing?
What Dodge call theirs? Dodge call theirs something.
Dodge call there a smoke show.
Smoke show. Yeah, smoke show.
No, it's not smoke show. It's Nardo. That's what it is. It's Nardo. I'm tired of them trying to change Nardo into something else. It's still a non-metallic gray gloss paint. That's Nardo. They kill me with that. Everybody want to name it what they want to name. It's Nardo, bro. I've been on Nardo for a long time.
Yeah, go
Like,
to show
I
them because they
literally
try.
thought I get an old school. I want to do an old school Nardo gray.
Ooh, don't argue with this
Go
guy
show them
right
the
here,
picture.
man.
Go find them
Don't
all
argue
right.
with this guy.
Listen, no chrome, all black and Nardo gray. All the chrome gonna be black, and then the car will be Nardo gray.
Yeah, I mean you do any kind of gray, it got to be black. I don't need no brush. I need all gray, all black, everything. Grill, everything got to be black.
Yeah, all that. Yeah.
All the accessories got to be black.
Gotta
It's
be black.
like, don't
We
give me
just gonna
no.
argue with this guy,
Nah, don't argue, man.
bro. So have you seen? You saw the Avant in person, right?
Mm-mm.
You haven't seen an Avant in person?
Oh, I told you they not out there like that.
They not out. They not down there like that. They up here though. This is what I'm trying to tell you.
Go and pull a
Really?
picture up. I know you're gonna do it.
Don't show them an RS. Don't show them an RS, man.
I'm not doing it. Nope. I'm not
No,
doing
show them a
Man,
25.
come on,
Show
man.
them a
That's the whole point of the
2025 RS
show.
it.
Avant R6, a
You
2025
must say,
RS
I know you
R6.
gonna pull it up there. Why you gotta put me on blast like that though, bro? I'm
Cause I
just
know you,
saying.
man. I know
I
what you're
thought we
gonna
were
do.
family.
You over here about to put
Now,
somebody in the chokehold. It's Nardo. It's
Cause
Nardo.
he was reading my mind. Cause I was just getting ready to say, man, go and show the picture. Go and show him what a Avant look like.
I thought you seen it, man. Let me get some good pictures of the Avant.
It look like
And let me tell you, that's another thing. The price. Did I mention they got supercar prices on the Avant?
yeah.
Well, don't show the prices.
I can get an Audi R8 less than what I get less than you pay for the Avant.
I've seen them going
That's
for 140, 149, 160.
yeah, 160. Some of the Avant Performance, 200,000.
Yeah. I seen the performance on Party Roof for like 189 for the performance.
Are we talking Donald Trump prices? Shoot.
2025 all black, black wheels performance. It was like 189, 189, 186, 189. There she is.
It's a
Yes,
monster, bro.
uh,
Straight monster.
look at that. Ooh, I
Wheel.
just love that front end. Look at that
Me too,
nose.
bro. Me too. Me too. Classic seats, RS seats, classic. Alcantara
It need to be
everywhere.
blue though, not red. It need to be blue or green.
Oh my goodness, dude, stop.
He said,
Blue,
"Stop."
blue,
It need to
blue.
be blue. It need to be. Come on, man, stop.
What do you think? You going too far.
No, because you can get them in. You can get them in orange. You can get the stitching in orange, green, blue, or red
Yeah,
or
they're
black.
very modular when it comes to what you can get.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that
Man, but
white though. That white with the now that
it,
white with the red and black seats. Oh man,
it's
with them red calibers.
Yeah,
That's so
yeah.
hard.
I see this right here is me all day long. I tell this, bruh, this thing
yeah,
right
because it's
here.
white. You talking about the
Yeah,
white?
yeah. It's kind of pearlized too.
I'm
Look like
telling you,
a
man. We cousins. We like that white.
oh my god, bro. I love them white cars, bro. Like for real.
Oh, you see the new blue, the light blue one they got for 2025? It changed colors.
What?
Man, they got the new blue. It's like a light blue. If you look at it, it like it kind of puts you in mind of the old well they are made by the same people, so it might be the same paint color.
This
The
that
blue
one.
that the Urus used to come in, the light blue that changed to a dark blue.
This that one, bro.
Oh yeah, see now you talking about some money right there.
Yeah, this that $200,000 car.
What's that one called?
This is the performance.
That's the performance.
Yeah, this is the
Yes, cause
performance.
I ain't never seen one with all that
This
on
is
there. I
the
just seen
this
one
the paint
straight color.
scheme for the performance. Yeah, that's
Well,
the
shit,
yeah. So
I'll
it
buy
mimics
that.
the race car. It mimics the rally car.
I'll buy that, man. You won't be able to tell me shit. Excuse my language. Excuse my language, but yeah, man, you wouldn't be able to keep me out of it.
You see that interior? Oh my god.
I mean, this a limited edition, or
That's mass that go in here. Yes. The performance is a limited edition.
you gonna have me on Cargaroo's?
Bro, this is that's a seven. I mean, that's a $200,000 car, man, right there. Like real
Damn.
talk. Yeah.
Yeah. It's worth it though to beat up on a
Uh
red eye.
oh, it's going. Yeah, it'll probably do more than that, especially from a
Man.
wagon. This thing is
Yeah.
nasty. It's all-wheel drive. It's a wagon. That means when you hit it's gonna launch hard, bro. It's gonna. So let me tell you, one of the this is a good representation right here. So this is the car that the paint scheme came from. Is their race car? Yeah, this is a perfect shot right here.
Oh yeah.
Take that back. I seen one. I
Have
only
you seen
seen
this?
one.
Yes.
Not this one, but I've seen one. It was all black.
Have you seen the ones where the guys have the roof rack? I mean, not the roof, the storage box on the roof.
Yeah. That was real
That's the
popular in
classic look
Europe.
for the
Yeah.
Avant. That's a
Shit, I
classic
gotta
look for the Avant
experiment.
wagon. And it's a GT also, by the way. I forgot to mention that. The performance is a GT. This and they based it up. The paint scheme is off the race car. Bro, this
Ooh,
thing looks so good to me, man. Good Lord, bro.
Oh
there
man.
you go. Your Nardo Gray.
Yes. Yes. Look, hey, fine. Look, you are every time you hear Nardo Gray, you just go laugh.
It's like that's how you get your superpowers when somebody say that Nardo. You
Nardo.
know,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah, you ain't get look. You ain't gonna hear about too many cutlasses that's Nardo. You ain't gonna, you know what I mean? That ain't a hood color.
Yeah, I know that.
No, Nardo is not a hood color. Like for real. You just not gonna find Nardo in the hood like that.
We
No, you
know,
gonna
man.
find
We
black.
know.
Everybody
All
want
day.
black or red. They want black or red.
I was trying to bring Nardo to the hood. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all.
The ones want to be seen, they go get red. The ones don't want to be seen, they go get black.
Let me see if I can find which store box. Roof.
I just don't like that white wheels though. They should have been like red or something. It just I
Jeez.
don't like white wheels. They just don't look. White wheels look like an afterthought.
White wheels, you think so?
Yeah, I just never like white wheels. It's like, ooh,
I think
why?
for me it depends on what it's on.
That fool said an afterthought.
Afterthought.
Yeah, it look like an afterthought.
It depends on what it's
Like,
on, man.
I'm
like
done.
you got to.
He said he
Oh man.
look at
Oh,
this
that's
stuff.
what the enforcer put on his car, on his Dodge Charger when he came down. He had that on his car.
Storage box.
Yeah.
And here's a crazy part about some of these storage boxes. You get them, they have similar lines to the car. So it mimics the lines of the
And
car.
I can live without the storage box. I don't need all that.
It's a look up here. It's a straight up vibe up here.
Yeah, no, I can keep that. Oh, I'm using my car for sport, for fun. I'm not going cross country.
Honestly, it's more just for the look, man, because you got more storage in the back than you got on this little box that's on there.
Oh
When I'm in
boy.
my car, I ain't thinking about putting nothing in my car. I'm thinking about cruising and speed and racing. I ain't trying
Okay.
to.
Okay, grumpy old man.
I know.
Okay, we know.
It's just something I don't need on my car. It's like, no, I don't need that.
I hate
That's
to
extra
see you
weight.
in a dealership. God.
Listen, it's
Oh
aerodynamic,
no,
man. You
man,
ain't
come
gonna take
on,
away.
man. Oh no, I don't need that. I don't need that. No, no, thank you.
Exactly.
No, 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 and
I'm
no.
pushing stuff away, bro. This thing looks so good to me right here, all day long. With those
And like
that
you
light,
said, I was seeing it
light
like the
brown
older
wheel. Oh
cars,
yeah,
like the older Avance. I seen some of the newer Avance. If you look at them from overseas, they all had a storage package on it.
all of them, especially the ones from overseas. Yes.
I was like, nope, I can deal without that. I just need the car.
Look at this. Look at this
Oh
light. Look at this
man.
look, man. This look is classic. Where is it? Oh, I done lost it. See, they advertising the boxes right here on the forum. Man, what is that image?
And how much this the box doing?
Some of them boxes can be like, it depends, like
Eight
you gotta
thousand
think
or 800?
800.
It
Oh,
don't matter. You gonna say no anyway.
You gonna say no
oh
anyway.
yeah.
So it
I'm
don't
saying no anyway. So yeah, it's just yeah. We
it
can get
ain't
you
gonna
another
matter.
warranty, extended warranty. No, we can get you no.
Uh-uh.
We can get you free. We can get you free oil changes. No, I don't want y'all touching my car no more.
Oh man, don't
I
get
don't
me
even want to come
started.
to the dealership no more when I buy a car. No, bro. No, no, no.
Exactly.
So one of the fastest cars I've driven, believe it or not, was a tuned E-Class Benz wagon. It was an E63 wagon that had downpipes and a tune. It launched harder than my car. Launched harder than the Vet.
I
Uh,
That
believe
car
you.
blew my mind, and it was a wagon. It's the same size as the Avant, right?
right.
It is
Is
a
that the
Benz.
AMG? Was it the AMG?
Yep.
Oh yeah, that was nice too.
Them
I
mother
want to say this
wrong.
car was probably
Them
making
mother
about 700,
wrong.
800 horsepower. It blew my mind. It absolutely blew my mind.
And actually, Turbo went looking at one. He was gonna buy one. The
It worth it. If you're gonna
AMG
do something
wagon.
with it, if you're gonna do something with it, it's worth it all day long. That thing was so fast. People miss out on. Hold up. Oh man, I'm missing out on some of this convo.
Mm-hmm.
People miss out on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, the Audi wagon. Really, bro?
He told me I bought car wash soap for that raffle.
Bro,
What?
listen, like all day long, bro. Like you'll have to come on here, TD, and talk about it. That's why I chose Nardo. There you go. See, there you go. I forgot. His car is Nardo gray. He wrapped his Raptor 300 Nardo gray. I'm talking about, dog. Some of us know.
Shoot, after listening to you, turn to the
No, he is.
Incredible Hulk, Nardo. Oh, come on.
His car
Cause
was
you
Nardo
said smoke
before I
show,
expressed it.
but dog's got another color, another grade. It's not called smoke. What's the one before smoke show? It's darker.
I don't remember the name of it.
Cause they got a darker grade than smoke show.
Hey, TD, you and me both. I'm still waiting to see if I won that one too. I'm in on that one, dog. Listen, when I saw that car, I said, man, let me go and buy these towels. Look, I bought these towels.
Hey,
Towels I got to win that doggone Audi.
hey, you can't win if you don't play.
Ain't play. Yeah, listen, you cannot win if you don't
Exactly.
play. Boy, that's one car that I'm on. 'Cause a lot of cars I see, man, I win that car, I'm selling it. I win that car, I'm selling it. And Ivana be like, I don't know. Let me think about this.
Right.
I don't know, man. I'm just saying. He said he got the car wash soap. Well, listen, I got them towels, dog. I'm right there with you. Oh, yeah. Them roof racks, bro. That's common. And I think that's where we in the US, we starting to adapt to that. We seen what they did with it. We probably saw the images over there overseas. And that's what we do here. Like we throw that roof rack and give it that look. It's like Danny, man. Danny with the he got the 5 Series. He got a roof rack on his 5 Series BMW.
Yeah, cause the enforcer he put one on his he from New York.
Yep.
He got one of his Chargers.
All right, Willie Brown, have a good one, bro. Thank you for hanging out. I hope I ain't miss you. But yeah, it's 2 minutes ago. We should be good. Willie Brown, thank you for hanging out, bro. Don't forget to come back, brother.
All
Enjoy
right,
the
Willie Brown.
on the bro. It's something about them wagons, bro. They get it, bro.
My pastor was so mad. He went to Germany. He was on the autobahn, and they gave them a rental BMW with the stop and start. Oh, he was so mad because every time they get to a certain point, they had to stop
The
and
car cut off.
cut off. And she was like, "I can't enjoy this car."
He couldn't turn it off.
No, because they was in Europe. They was on the autobahn, and it was just a rental car.
Yeah, there should be a button on that turn. I got that start stop on my car, man. I can't stand that.
And I guess he didn't know if they could cut it off or not. So he was just like, so how fast did you go? He's like, I couldn't because, and then they had it where they couldn't go over a certain speed on it because it was a rental car.
Oh, it was governed.
Yeah, it was government, so he was mad. He like, man, I'm out here on the autobahn, I can't go.
E63 AMG. You know I'm about to pull it up. I'm trying to find the one that looked like I was in. Oh no, we got to say wagon.
Mm.
And it was all-wheel drive, man. That thing, bro. Jesus, that thing was impressive, bro. Tripped my head out. I was absolutely floored at the performance of that car.
I
You
didn't know
just
all-wheel drive was like that till I started hearing about turbo. When I started, following turbo, that's when I learned about all-wheel drive with drag racing, that it was good.
you got to think about it. You're launching all 4 wheels. You're not just spinning off the back tires. The car is being pushed and pulled at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what year was the one I drove. It was probably more like this dude right here.
And my pastor was a Volvo guy. He like, that's my best German car is a Volvo. I'm like, why? They was ugly to me.
And that's a Swedish car. Volvo's a Swedish. This is what it looks like. It looked like this.
Oh, that's nice.
It was so clean on the inside. That was the part that really tripped my head up. The car was
That's
immaculate.
American
Damn,
price, or
that's it.
that's
Yeah,
the American price.
yeah. See, this is here.
What year is that one?
This is 16. I think this is
Look bad for a 16.
yeah, it's a 16. This thing is nasty, bro. I'm telling you, bro.
See, somebody pull up on you there, they think, oh man, you driving your wife's car?
Yeah, they're gonna
Yeah, I'm
think you
driving.
just going to pick up the kids from soccer,
Yeah, I'm driving the wife's car. Yeah,
and
I'm driving the
then
wife's
you get
car.
on it. And listen, when you get on it, it's gonna go and they go pop, 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 pop. It
Yeah, I'm
sounds
driving
real
the wife's
throaty,
car.
man. These things are nasty, like for real.
Yeah, I can see myself in one of them.
All the creature oh, that's another thing. It's all-wheel drive, but you can turn all-wheel drive off and make it a rear-wheel drive manually. You can literally turn it into a rear-wheel drive car and
And why
drift it.
would I do that? Unless I'm trying to burn some rubber, then
That's
yeah.
the only
Yeah.
reason why. And it was super comfortable. It was crazy clean. This car is something else. I was impressed. It had me
Now,
looking at
track mode, sport mode, track mode.
Yep, they got sport mode on it. They got modes, performance modes. Yes. It's an AMG. This website is crazy slow, dude. Oh my god, it's
I can
slow.
see myself in one of them.
Hey, you ain't making it no better. It's crazy slow.
Yeah, he's like,
He done screwed it
Habituating
up
to
for us and everything.
slowness.
that was happening to me earlier. I hear some dead spots coming to Fort Worth. I was like, oh man, I'm still in the line.
Yeah, this thing. Nah, this is definitely. You know what? If you ever have a chance to check one out, check it out. They're impressive. It will blow your mind. It will absolutely blow your mind. And again, the Germans, their cars come here detuned. They're still in there and ready to go. You just got to pull it out.
Yeah, take it up there to the motor. Say, I need to detune this car for more horsepower. Sir, we don't do that. Against our policies.
Now you're gonna have to go somewhere and get that
Yeah, that's
done.
against our policies. Sir, we don't do that here.
Right. He had a 2002 Ford.
No, what they say, they're going to void your warranty. I don't care about no stinking warranty.
Man, listen. When you
That's
get
this
into
car,
these
man.
things,
What is car?
bro, I can honestly say I have never seen this car before in my life.
5 to 10 know what I'm talking about. Dogs was bad for that, wasn't it? You going to void your warranty. Dogs was real bad about it. You going to void your warranty. What?
I know.
Care about no warranty, man. Cut these damn respirators off.
TD, you had one of these, bro? TD said he had one of these.
He said his was a 2002 Ford Maniac wagon.
He said he
Look it
loved
up.
Shoot, I'm gonna
Money.
have to look it up, TD.
Oh, you know he gonna look it up.
say,
You gonna
That's why I
stop
be sending
playing with
him.
me,
That's why
man.
I be sending him stuff so he won't have to look it up. Cause I pretty already had a
no.
picture of it.
TD saying look it up like a Leah, like it's 1 in a million. I don't know why
Yeah,
how it's
look it up.
made.
He said like it's 1 in a million.
He
Oh
cracked this
man.
Dodge Caravan that was pretty fast. Look it up.
Oh my
What?
god.
Man,
Oh dog.
Y'all ain't right.
he said put some respect on it. So now you gotta look it up. He said put some respect on it. That
I mean,
man,
I'm looking it up. Is it right
man,
here?
now you gotta look it up. That
Hey,
man
was
said put
this
some
only
respect on it.
overseas? Was this only in Europe? Is this an only Europe car? Because this wasn't in the US.
TD, no disrespect, man. It's the way that you said it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Hey,
He say
TD,
look it up.
this thing was only in Europe, right? This wasn't in the US.
I
Oh,
don't
it's
know,
a
cause
US
he
car.
he
I thought
lost me when he said 2002 Ford. I was like, no, you lost me, brother.
Yeah, I think this was only overseas. I don't think this was ever in the
Yeah, I never
U.S.
seen that.
Oh, yep, European. Let me see.
They
It
probably
said
didn't
right
have it
there.
over here. They probably
It
had it
was a model
overseas.
for
You know, we have
you
some
see,
cars overseas that we never see over here.
we never see. That's what it
Yeah.
says. It said this is for Europe. When I went to Italy, I was seeing Fords I have never
Oh
seen
yeah, he
before in
said
my
if he
life.
would have brought it to the States, it would have smoked everything.
It
Really?
probably wouldn't have been legal over here, my
That's the
guy.
only problem. Yep. That would have been the
So,
problem.
it's, hey, this is a
Yeah,
business. They gonna ship. They Ford or whoever, Chevy, GMC. They gonna make whatever cars and ship it overseas, and it's only them cars over there. You ain't gonna see a lot of that stuff over here. Just like you
Yeah,
ain't gonna see a lot of cars here overseas.
this thing was only in Germany and the UK. That's it.
that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They got
hey,
a
it's
lot
a
of cars
contract.
overseas. When I went
Yeah,
to I was in Italy, I saw cars I have never seen before in Italy. When we went to Europe, we went to UK, same thing. I was seeing cars over there. And then you gotta think, not just any car. Of course, there's a ton of BMW, Mercedes I've never seen before in over there. But there was
Yeah.
also tons of Nissans I've never seen before. There was Fords over there that I've never seen before. There's a lot of
Cause,
cars over there I've never seen.
contracts.
Yep, we
cause the
went
All
to
Ford, what
those are
they call the
contracts.
price of
That's
300? What they
we
call the
went
price? Because it's not called the price of 300 overseas. It was called the what's the show with the P? Pacific? What's
Pacer.
Pacer?
So the Pacer was in the Pacer was that was the first, well, not the first, but that was the official 392 300, and it was in Australia. It started in Australia. It was the Pacer. That's when I was like, man, why don't we have this car? They had that car for years. And then we got it when Ford's trying to go out, when Dodge trying to go out of business. That's when we got the 392 300.
Yeah.
contract. Everything, it's a business.
It's a
Everything is under
business.
contract.
For real.
Cause
It's a business.
they cut ours off at the in 2014. It was the 300 SRT in 2014. That was the last year.
Yes.
And but from 2015 on up, they were still selling the SRT overseas.
Yeah, it was still over there. It was over there. Like we had we had SRT 300s. Um we had the 6.1 and we had a 6.4 in the 300s, but that was in the
2014.
2014. 14
Yeah,
had
14 was the last year. Yeah,
yep, 14 had the 392. And I think it was the
and they
10th.
still the most sought out the car, the SRT Magnum and the SRT 300 still sought out right now in the
I'll take
United
the
States.
6.1 over the 392 though. I would take the 6.1 over the 392. The
But y'all
bottom
can look
engine
at
had, of
it.
course, huh?
An example is with the police department in America
Yeah,
is when they did away with the Crown Vics,
Yeah.
everybody went to the Dodge Charger, all
Yep.
the agencies.
Yep.
Then Dodge rolled it out for a little bit. Then they started switching to
I know that thing had to be
Chevy, the
fast.
Tahoes.
Yep.
Then right now they going with the Ford
Ford
Explorers and
Explorer,
the yeah,
STs.
yeah.
Yeah.
You notice all the agencies, all police all over America, they all go with the same deal.
Yeah.
Oh,
All
you
the
yeah.
got
interceptors. Yeah, it's
yeah.
the contract. Yeah.
It's under contract.
Yeah.
Like in urban,
So
they don't even have police cars no more. They got straight Tahoes.
they ain't really doing Tahoes right now. They doing
No,
the
they
Ford
doing STs.
Explorers.
They doing Explorers.
They
Yeah.
doing the Explorers right
Well,
now.
but they
Because
doing like Dallas and urban, like a lot of like Dallas and urban is doing Tahoe, and it's rarely you see a police car now. It's
Man,
rarely you
it's
see a police
you're
car.
not seeing a
all
police
over
car.
here. They're
The
everywhere here.
Yeah,
Tahoes are old. They're
Yeah.
switching to Explorers right now.
Yeah.
well, some
You
of the
got to
stores
look
is
at
old.
who's doing it.
Yeah.
Well,
Lefty, you
Explorers
should
been,
know.
I mean,
Brother, you should
Explorers been in
know.
police cars for a long time, so you can go on eBay and find all kind of from 2007 Ford Explorers all the way to now. It just
But what they're doing is they're contracting. You go
Yeah.
from Dodge to
yeah,
Ford to
yeah,
Chevy. Everybody got
yeah,
to
yeah.
eat. Everybody,
Ford has the
because
big
even if the
contract right now.
economy goes bad, police is police gonna buy them cars up.
Yeah, they gonna lease them, and
Yeah,
yeah,
police is gonna make these companies their money. So every year they switch up. It's either Dodge, Ford, Chevy. They gonna
Yeah,
keep.
it's a
Hey, it's
rotation.
time for you to eat. You
Yeah.
eat. You eat. You get
And
a
right
2 year
now, honestly,
contract, and you
I'm
just
not gonna
rotate.
right now, I think that they got a better deal because they moved from Dodge to the Ford now. They went from Dodge to
Yeah,
Ford.
Ford is back in business, and they doing the
yeah.
Explorer.
And I think the ST is I think that's a way better package for them because it's a
Now I
twin
seen a lot of
turbo
them getting
V6,
the new Tahoes too. I seen a lot of new
all-wheel
Tahoes
drive,
out.
I heard them Tahoes, the brakes, they got
not
to
the
change
Tahoe
the brakes
Explorer.
like every 10, 15,000 miles. The brakes don't last on them.
On which ones? The Explorers?
On the no,
On
the
the Tahoe.
The
Tahoes.
new
They
Tahoes, the
they
new
was
Man,
having
why?
Tahoes.
Because
issues
they
with the
so heavy.
Tahoes.
They're so heavy, man. They got so much
Yeah.
equipment in those
Right.
SUVs.
Yeah, and it's built different. The
It's
POV
built
is
different.
actually built heavier than the regular Tahoe. So
And you would think that they would put that higher performance brake on it. It just can't handle it. That's just a heavy vehicle, man. That's a
and
lot.
then like the police Tahoes are not they're not V8s. They V6s.
Really? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Who's this
they
V6s?
a lot of them go V6s because it's cheaper.
I'm gonna have to call you, bro.
I've never seen a V6 Tahoe
I
not
ain't never
with a
seen one
unit.
either, but
I've
I'm gonna
never
have to
seen a
call you
unit that
later.
way. I've seen well, we know the Explorer ST is a V6, but it's a twin turbo V6 that's spicy.
Now they came out like most of our cars. The last company I worked with, we had three Tahoe. I mean not Tahoes. We had three Explorers, and then we had our sergeant. He bought his own Explorer. So they're not worth shit though. They fall apart. It's like a whole plastic piece. Like on the outside, they keep falling off.
On which car?
On the Ford
What
Explorers,
what year?
uh, most of all of them,
The new ones. I tell you what. I
because they
tell
don't
you
change their
what.
body style. Because they don't change their
He
body
said
style
most
that much,
all
so
of
they use the same part. It's a
I tell
plastic
you
piece.
what. I'm gonna make some phone calls in the morning,
them.
and Swole, I'm gonna give you some good information
I
tomorrow when I
I
call.
believe I don't because I've never seen the Tahoe. I've never seen the V his not on the
They
V6
might not be
Tahoe, not at
V6.
the
I
unit.
might be wrong. They might be V8s, but they don't run nothing. They don't. I seen five Tahoes chase a Crown Vic, and old boy was leaving them, and he was in the police crown. 5 to 10. Groves Motor
It's the
Crown Vic.
police Crown Vic. What you expect?
Yeah, he's in a Grove Motor.
It,
He's in
it,
a Grove
yeah,
Motor Crown Vic,
they ain't did nothing special to those cars. I'm gonna be honest with you. All they got is heavy duty cooling and bigger brake.
and he was leaving them, man. And they all was
Not
in
down
in
here.
Tahoe.
Swole, not down here.
Nah, they got interceptors. They actually got interceptors in their Crown Vics.
So this right here, right? This one here, the Explorer ST. The one thing that I know that's the standout for me because they got a lot of people driving these
And
as
he gonna
well,
look it
right?
up. This is the car genius right here, man. He is
That
gonna
thing
look it
said hybrid. What the hell?
Huh?
He ain't catching nobody. He said hybrid.
No. They say the hybrid was a nightmare on a fuel economy. Not this ain't hybrid. This one
Well, it
here is
said
not
hybrid
hybrid.
in the green badge, and it said hybrid on there.
Oh, right here.
Yeah, I'm like that mean you ain't doing nothing but cruising. You can't go chase nobody.
But do not sleep on hybrids. I'm trying to help you out. I'm gonna tell you right now. You see a Toyota Urus pull up next to you, the new ones. Don't sleep on him. He gonna
He
hurt
said
your feelings.
Toyota yours.
He gonna hurt your feelings. I'm trying to help you
Toyota
out.
yours.
That
uh,
little hybrid.
nah, yeah, old boy had a 2000 like a
I know what you're talking
probably,
about, TD. TD, I know what you're saying.
Yeah, they got the governors on some of them. Some of them don't have governors because they kind of keep up with the race with the chargers and challengers.
Man, you ain't gonna keep up with them charges.
Even if you try, you ain't gonna keep up with them.
Not in them SUVs, you not.
No,
Nah, that's what I was saying. Old boy
you
had
gotta
a
have a charger to keep up with a charger.
five.
Nah,
Well,
bro. Come on, man.
five to the
Like
10,
I say,
5 to the 10. Know what I'm talking about? It's a place here
yeah, I'm gonna
called
make some
Grove
phone
Motors.
calls in the morning, dog. I'm finna get
It's a
y'all
place
some
here called Grove Motors that sell nothing but Crown Vics. They
They gonna
sell
give
police
police.
Crown Vics and they sell police chargers here in Dallas.
Shoot, I know people. I'm gonna make some phone calls in the morning. I'm gonna get y'all some information, man.
I need that, man. Pass me
But
some of that.
fine, tell them about Grove Motors. They sell police Crown Vics and they sell
Yeah,
chargers.
yeah. And there's one key that go to all of them.
Oh my
And I
lord, are
had
you
about
serious?
5 of them mugs.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Man, somebody rolled up on me. I said, "Say, man, let me see if this key works." Man, I unlocked his door.
Get out! Are you kidding me?
They don't change the locks.
they don't change the locks. You used to
You
get them.
get you one
You used to
key,
get
it
them for
work for all of them,
2,500
dog.
all day. They didn't went up to 35 to 5,000. You used to
I
get them
had
for
no
twenty five
idea.
hundred all day.
I had no idea. Are you serious?
It's different down here, man. They don't.
Man, you used to see
They'll
so many
auction
Crown
off
Vic.
cars, and they won't change the locks. If you had that one
Right.
key, it'll go to every car.
That is crazy to
Like
me.
we know them cause we like, man, that's a Grove Motors car. That's a Grove Motors car.
Yep.
That's a Grove Motors car.
I've seen Grove
They
Motors.
don't take the bumpers off. They don't take the lights off. No, they just paint it where you can't see the thing, and they sell it for 3,500. Here you go, here you go, your new Crown, nice Crown Vic.
And TD, you're right. At the end of the day, most of the time, it is a driver. I don't care what you in. If you don't know how to drive that car, you ain't gonna be successful.
Yeah.
I don't care what you in. Yeah, we got to definitely got a place up here that sell those old police cars as well. They have everything, and I
And
can
some of them
honestly
still,
say they got Tahoes, and I ain't ever seen a V6 one.
Nah, I ain't never seen one either. That's why I'm gonna make some
and what's
phone
so funny?
calls tomorrow.
I say I might be, now I did say I might be wrong, cause
You be right about a lot of stuff, but I just need to. I just want to make sure everything is okay.
Yeah.
I ain't trying to shoot no shots. It's just,
hey, I might be wrong on that, but
hey, if you say the sky is red, and
nah, I
I
just
know
know a
some
lot of
people
police
that say
cars.
it
I just
ain't,
know a
I'm
lot of
gonna call.
police
Hey man,
cars.
hold on. You said the sky wasn't red.
I just know
Well,
a lot
why
of
ain't you
police
send me
cars
this
mostly was
information so I can
V6.
tell my homeboy this?
I just know a lot of police cars was V6s. A lot of their vehicles was V6s.
A lot of police cars are V6s. You talking about down here in Dallas?
And yeah, a lot of their cars was V6s. Even their Chargers was V6s.
Okay, Lefty.
That's why they didn't want you doing police chases because they knew you couldn't catch them.
Look. No. Now we finna have our Dallas debate. the only cars that are V6s in Dallas is Dallas Police. All the other agencies are running V8s.
But
Look it up.
Dallas, I knew
Look it
Dallas had a
up.
no. I knew
Dallas
Dallas
don't
had a no
chase.
chase policy. I knew
You
Dallas had a
should
no
know
chase policy.
Dallas DPD, Dallas Police do not chase. That's why they roll in V6s.
Sixes, yeah.
If you do all the other agencies around the Dallas area, they run in V8s because they still chase. Because I guarantee ain't no state trooper running no V6.
I
Oh
doubt
Ain't
that.
no.
no state trooper running a V6.
Even when they was in Dodges, they had at least the
No,
RTs.
man, they state troopers got Hellcats.
Now they do.
State troopers got Hellcats down
Well, I
here.
knew Ennis. Well, Ennis used to have AVEX and Camaros out, especially for chasing. In Ennis,
V8s. We talking about V6s though. So why you bringing up V8s?
cause they regular police cars was V6s. They only had their Camaro and they vet to chase
So you
cars.
saying
What's
That was
going on?
Ennis.
that?
I know that because my
I
grandma was
get
from Ennis.
confused.
So you saying Ennis had all V6s, but they had one Camaro that's a V8.
They used to have one or two Camaros used to sit on on 45 right there. When you pass through there, they go chase you. Yeah.
I just Googled it, man, and I wasn't able to find any with a V Tahoe police units with a V6.
There is no V6 Tahoe. With all the equipment that they carry, you cannot have a V6 in that big ass SUV.
Yeah,
And what's so funny is
You just can't.
you buy a Crown Vic from Groves Motor,
check that out.
they still had the plastic seats in the back. Some of them still had the plastic seats in the back.
We know that, but we talking about V6s though. We talking
I
about the
said I might have
V6s.
been wrong on the damn V6. Okay, goddamn.
Hold on. Look, I'm gonna tell you what
Hold on,
Five
I'm
doing.
cramping.
Five
Hold
ain't
on.
letting you
Oh
off the
shit, I
hook.
got.
He's
He
like, nah, I
told
ain't letting you off
Bob
the
is trolling me because he know I'm mostly right on some of this shit. He trolling me now.
He
He
said he ain't
called
gonna
me.
let you off the hook. He gonna
Yeah, damn. I
Oh
said I
my
might be wrong.
God. This dude crazy. He said I ain't letting you off the hook. I'm not letting you off the hook. You gonna ride this one out. And boy, he ain't got no sense, man. He said, hold up. We talking about V6s while we talking about this other stuff. We talking about
Oh,
V6.
TD, y'all got a place to sell new police cars? They won't sell new police cars down here unless they you buy 'em from the Chevy dealership,
Yeah, they got this. I'm trying to remember the name of the company, man.
and you buy them before they put all the stuff on them.
Yeah, you can get them. You can get pre like if you
Yeah,
get an unmarked, you can get an
yeah,
unmarked.
unmarked. Yeah, you get it unmarked without putting all the stuff on it.
Yeah, but if it's a Tahoe, it's gonna have a V8. You know that, right? I had to drop. I had to drop it in there. He died over. Lefty said, "I'm gonna keep my mouth shut." You know, we got message. Lefty said, "Man, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut."
Okay, they had V8s. Okay, but it wasn't no 6.2. I bet you it was a 4.8 or a 5.8.
5.3, probably 5.3s.
We really gonna debate on this?
Yeah.
I think they had 5.3s. I don't think
All
they
I
had
know, all I know that old boy had a head start on their ass and they couldn't catch that damn Crown Vic. And I was so disappointed in them.
What agency was it? That's
It was
all I
Dallas.
know.
It was Dallas. It was Dallas.
It was DPD, right? Dallas
Yeah,
Police.
yeah.
I rest my case. They don't chase.
That boy stupid. He that boy got no sense. He said he rest his case.
Yeah, they was trying though.
Oh
Only reason
wow.
they called him
They
because he
wasn't
wrecked.
trying. Dallas don't chase. What was they
Well,
chasing him for?
this was after they got the new chief. They went to chase and they old boy came through Pleasant Grove and he was a Hispanic dude because I saw him because he drove straight past me. Hispanic dude driving a Grove
What was they
Motors
chasing
Crown.
him for, Lefty? What was
I
they
don't
chasing
know.
him for?
All I know, he came through the townhomes right there off by Bruton, right there by Bruton in St. Augustine, not St. Augustine. Oh
We
man, we was in the
we finna
Grove,
have this. We finna have this debate on a live. Like that's
and
why I say, call
they
me,
were
brother.
chasing
We
him.
can talk
They were
about it.
chasing him, and he had a head start. It was only one Tahoe that was close to him, and I seen 5 other Tahoes. Dallas police come behind him, chasing this dude. Only reason they really caught him because he wrecked out at the light.
I hear you. I'm gonna call you, Lefty.
Oh,
I don't wanna. I don't wanna have this conversation on
No,
live.
I'm just saying that that was the first time because it was I could tell it was a Grove Motors because it looked like an old police car, Crown Vic,
Oh yeah, it probably was. It probably
and
was. But you gotta understand, Dallas can't chase.
I'm
If
but
they
he
familiar
can't
with
chased.
chase, and that's what you
Chicago
gotta
Motor
figure
Inc.
out. What man? What
That's
they
where I
chasing him
saw I
for?
was seeing units in there. Actually, I was looking at Charger all-wheel drive Chargers. I had an idea for a build with one of those, and this is where I was looking. I'm
And
sorry.
I mean not bad. Bob Chevy King just built a Chicago themed police car by Chevy. It was a 1990.
That's a good year.
Nah, but they were chasing this
1990?
dude. They were chasing this dude. and they had changed to no chase. They might change it back to no chase, but they would change. That was been in a whole lot of police chases.
Good Lord, look at this van. What in the world?
Oh yeah, y'all love y'all vans up there.
Hold up, bro. Hold up, hold
Y'all
up.
love y'all vans up there.
You say y'all, bro. I am not from up here. Live up
Yeah.
here.
Tell him, cousin. He from the South. We are from the
Baby,
South.
I'm Southern. I'm just saying.
How long you been up there? How long you been up there?
I've been up here. Look, I ain't been up here long enough to be considered Miss Midwesterner. I can promise you that.
It don't matter, man. We family. That's my cousin, dog. He from the
Listen,
South.
don't tell him. Don't tell him. Here's what I'm telling you about this van. Y'all see that? It's a dually.
A dually van. Oh,
This is a dually van, bro. Y'all see this?
yeah, that's the first in the world I've seen that one.
I've never seen a dually van before.
They must have to made it. Did it come like that or they made it?
This is the website that have a lot of like government type vehicles, like
Government
police
vehicle.
cars and things like that. So this could be specialty for some agency. I can tell you that. This is nasty.
Yeah,
Is
cause
it bulletproof?
a lot of them that I see on eBay, they come from Chicago. Like all the
Is
Bluetooth
it
police
drive.
cars and stuff, they come from Chicago. Yeah,
is it bulletproof?
I don't know. I have to look
Or it
and
don't
see.
say?
I didn't see it, but it might be. This could be transport for all I know.
yeah, it looks like a transporting van. Is it diesel?
Man, I'm
Uh,
dehydrated.
it's a 3500. It might be.
Oh yeah, that's a big one.
Yeah,
I was about
bro.
to say something else. That's a big one.
This
Is
a
that
van.
Chevy?
Look, this is a van. If the axles, of course, can hold it, it could pull 3 cars at one time.
Yeah,
Right.
that's 3,500. That's a big one.
It's a
It's
3500, bro. Like this is
Chevrolet. It's probably got a 6.6 in it.
I didn't see the spec
Nah,
yet.
that's
I'm
a
still
diesel.
looking. This got to be a
That-
diesel.
yeah, that's a diesel.
Yep. No, that's a Vortec.
Really?
Yeah, it's probably got a 6.6 in it.
Man, that's got a 4.8 liter
I know they ain't got no
gasoline, bro.
LS in it.
That's a
4.8.
gasoline. This a gasoline motor.
Dang.
That's what I got in my truck, a 4.8.
This a gasoline motor, bro.
Okay.
A lot of power for that. A lot of weight for that motor.
Yeah, that's too heavy for that.
Bruh, it's gotta be. What's the weight?
I would have thought it at least had a 6.6 in it.
Dang, that's heavy.
This thing is 66,000 pounds. Gee whiz, man. But it's a
Like something SWAT team stand
3,500.
on. Look at the step ladder. It look like some SWAT team stand on.
Yeah,
When
that's what it looked like.
Yeah.
I'm looking at
like
it.
the jump out boys, man.
But the only thing is missing is a rack on the top where they can
Yeah.
hold on to. That's the only thing missing. Bro, this thing is bruh. They got a couple of them over there too.
Boy, you go to the hood, you see them two vans driving to the hood, boy, everybody get nervous. Where they going?
Man.
I didn't see that it was I didn't see if it was I didn't see anything that said it was bulletproof. So my
Nah, it's
assumption is it's
not.
not. Yeah.
It's not with
Yeah,
that little engine.
yeah, you
No,
take all them
no.
seats out
You
and
gotta have a
redo it
deep.
to the inside. That'd be a great tow van. Then you can fix it up. You can have some place to sleep in. You ain't gotta get no room like Stunner did his
Honestly,
van.
you can. You could probably pull that off.
What's
I'm
that black one
telling you.
right there? That's a go back up. That black one.
Tahoe, all-wheel drive, 19 Tahoe, SSV, 5.7. I mean, on
What's the price on
5.3,
that?
5.3,
24, 24.
25. They all around that price. Like everything in here is around that price. It's very consistent.
I like that one. Ain't got that front bump on it.
This one here, the
Yeah, I can
black
use
one,
that for work. Yeah, I can use that for work.
and they got decent miles too. But the only difference with police cars is that the miles versus the hours is different.
Yeah.
Probably got a
It
lot of
depends on
hours
if
on
they dog them or not. Most of them not dog. They just start taken care of. They're not maintained right.
it. Yeah, well, not only that, but they sit and run, just running all the time. All the time. Let's see. Oh, this one actually is nice.
Yeah, it looks like
Oh,
a
that's not
detective.
mixed up. That's
It looks like
another thing.
that looks like a detective truck.
That's the other side. So if it's a detective vehicle, it's probably not going to be run as much as others.
Yeah, and that one looked nice. It looked like it worth 24. Yeah.
It's got 2,300 hours on the motor.
That probably was a police chief
Detective.
car or
Yeah,
somebody.
yeah,
Yeah,
because
they
they
probably.
still got the full size screen in it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think this is a good one, bro. All wheel
Yeah,
drive,
that's a good
fitted
one.
out already. Yeah, I think this. Yeah, and this don't have them hard seats in the back. Yeah, this probably was a detective car.
Yeah, that's the company TD Chicago Motor Inc. Yeah, I be seeing them a lot in on eBay
Yep.
with
Yeah.
the police cars. Yeah, they have a lot of cars.
Dang,
Actually, that's where a lot of guys here get their cars from.
this sucker is clean. That's impressive.
Yeah, that probably was a high ranking car. That car didn't.
They ain't said a lot of. Yeah, it's got
That's
miles,
a
but
high
it ain't
ranking
put
car.
a lot of activity. Heavy duty tires, ready for all weather. It's a 6 lug. Is it 6 or 7 lug?
That's something probably the mayor drove in. Somebody mayor drove around in.
Big 6 lug. Yeah, this a good one, bro. This is a good one. It's clean, that's for sure. Without a doubt. It's
So they
clean.
ain't got no outside lights, no spotlights, no
They don't have,
nothing.
yep. Nope. 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 All you got is that's anything that's protruding is that antenna on the top. That's it.
That's it. The shark fin.
Yep.
That's what we call it, shark fin. They put them front bumper license plates on there. I hate that.
It really is, TD. If you check it out, and this right here in Chicago. So this the one, and this the one I'm familiar with, TD, by the way. I was looking on here, um, literally from a transparent perspective, looking at one of those chargers, all-wheel drive chargers with the 5.7 in it,
Yeah.
and doing a lifted charger. That charger lifted.
I always see them because I see them a lot on eBay. They place all their cars, a lot of their cars on eBay.
Yep. I
And
think I found them all. No, I found them on Trader, Auto Trader.
you can get you a Crown, you can get you a Ford Explorer like for 7,000, 8,000.
Is it a V6 or a V8? I mean, I'm serious.
You know, baby, because well, I'm trying not to cuss on this man. That's my boy, though. That's my boy.
He gonna give you that business.
Yeah, I already know.
I'm serious.
He
I'm
gonna troll me.
interested.
He
He
gonna
said,
troll me and troll me.
"Oh my god!"
All I hear in my mind, him saying in his David Chappelle voice, "Got you, bitch."
Oh, you right? You that close, TD? I didn't know.
Oh man,
Look at this,
Oh, that's nice.
$16,000, bro. And this thing is only challenge with these is that depending on the interior, you gonna get that janky.
that plastic, yeah, that
Yep.
It's clean. It's clean from the exterior perspective, but you might have the plastic seats, or you're gonna have the cloth seats, but you're gonna have that little janky dash with that little bitty radio that look like
yeah.
a cubby hole.
You
It's
know how many
small,
people
bro.
gonna
It's
be
like
pulling
what,
over?
3-inch screen?
You know how
Your
many people
cell
gonna be
phone be
slowing
on the
down on
screen.
635? They see me pulling driving. Man, they gonna be pulling. They gonna be slowing down, hitting their brakes.
Oh, it's got the big screen. Hold up. It's got
Ooh,
the big screen.
and they put the console back in there. They
Consoles
usually
back
don't put the console back in. That's weird.
in.
That's
Yes.
nice. And you can't
Yeah,
see where they had no computer in it. That must have been a detective car because they ain't got no computer in it.
You know they're gonna take the computer out, man. They're not gonna leave
No,
that
I'm
in
No,
talking
they're
about,
there.
but
not
they
gonna leave.
usually leave the mount. They usually just leave the mount in
Usually you'll
there.
see the mount. You'll
It
see
it,
some of the
Yeah,
it
remnants of it.
depends on who getting rid of it.
Like the floor. The floors are still plastic in this car. They didn't put the carpet back in, so it's plastic floors.
yeah. They put the seats back in though, or they never took them out. They didn't have the plastic
Nah, they
seat.
never took them out.
I don't think they probably ever took these out.
So that's probably was a detective car.
5.7 all-wheel drive,
How much they want for that one?
16,
Oh, that's not bad.
17.
What year?
It's a 18
Oh,
with
Yeah,
79,000 miles. That's not bad. The hours though,
yeah,
I just
it's
don't
not
know the
bad.
hours. I
yeah.
don't know how many hours on the motor.
As long as they drive through the hood, I'm cool. Drive through the apartment complex.
The
Drive
only
through some
thing that
apartment
makes me
complex.
nervous, the only thing makes me nervous about this thing is that Hemi tick. After you that because most of these cars they sit running all the time.
Only thing they don't have is the shotgun rack. So
Well, it depends. Like
On
Lefty say, if it's a detective car, it ain't sitting running.
true,
yeah, it looks like they got some decent cars up there for
they
the
do.
price of them.
Yeah, they do. I'm tripping off of some of these that I'm seeing. They're actually pretty decent. This thing
Yeah,
has
that one for 18. God,
it's got 66,000 miles. That's not bad, bro.
that one 19. It's like
Yeah,
the better, the
and
higher
that's
the
got
price, the
57,000.
less miles they got.
Yeah, yeah. So the ones I was looking at, these are the ones that seem more familiar with these wheels. I know these are all-wheel drive.
Like that one there, I wouldn't buy it because it's 11,000. So that one being run through.
This one right here, the 16.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
16. It's 16 with 138,000 miles.
yeah. That one, nah, that one just that one being drove through for.
This 20 got 74,000 miles.
That's not bad.
No, I want to see what it looks like on the inside. I hate these hubcaps though. I ain't gonna lie to you. I like the Steelies.
Nah, I need some rims on it. I need at least have the standard black wheels on it.
I'll run the Steelies. I wouldn't even run these hubcaps. You can have it. It's got the full screen, interestingly. It's got that little stupid light in the middle. Whoa, we got cloth floors, man. They got actual rug in this thing. No shiny floors. All right then. This is probably a better package, bro.
That's a 20.
This is definitely a detective car. Definitely.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, give me Steelies though. I don't want them wheels. I'll take Steelies all day. For the price though, bro, like
yeah. I'm a big boy though. I think I need that Tahoe. I need one of them Tahoes. I'm a big boy. I can't be riding around cramped up in that charge
these
all
things
night.
got a lot of room, bro. You sat in the Charger before?
Yeah, but you gotta understand though. Sometimes I might be working 12-hour shifts.
Yeah, get the truck. Yeah, get the
Yeah,
truck.
I need something I can, my office.
Yeah, I'll go with the truck. Ooh,
And
this
then I want to put the things in the back, the drawers in the back, the lock
Okay.
drawers in the back.
Oh, we got a blue car with a push bar.
Oh
Highway
yeah,
patrol.
them Chicago cars.
Nah, they
We
got
don't want
some
no
clean.
Chicago cars, man. It's too cold up there.
There you go, that Prius.
The hell you using a free? I know that's not a police car.
Hey, look, man, right here. That's a unit.
No.
That's
Hey,
a meter
that's
maid car.
a
That must
meter
be the
maid
meter
car,
maid
man.
car.
That's still a unit. That's a meter maid unit, man. Meter maid PPV.
Code enforcement car.
That's what you call it? Parking enforcement?
They border enforcement or
Parking enforcement,
code
PPV.
enforcement, code enforcement.
Hey, Lefty, this for you, man. They got the Taurus all-wheel drive V6.
Not for me. Not no damn Ford. It ain't.
It's a V6 though. I'm just trying to hook you up, bro. I'm just trying to hook you up. Lefty popped in and out. Oh,
He said
fuck you,
V6,
man.
you left.
Yeah. He said, I ain't got to put up with this shenanigans. Keep hitting me in the head with the V6s.
It's a nice Taurus though. They do look nice.
Yeah, some of them actually do look
What's the
pretty good.
prices on them?
Most of them less than 10.
What's the years? Like 16, 17?
16, well, 15, 14, 16, 13. So from 16 to 13.
Yeah, it's just that.
Yeah,
Nah, it
the
would trip.
full fusion, man. It,
He
it
ain't want
goes,
it.
you lose
He
2
ain't want
cylinders
it.
on a fusion.
I ain't trying to chase nobody. Security, bro. I don't do no chase.
Oh, here you go. Hey, here you go.
We just try to look good.
22 Ford F-150 police responder super crew. Hey. 3.5 liter V6 twin turbo EcoBoost. There you go, brother. Here you go, Lefty.
Man, I'm finna go. I gotta go to work in the morning.
Me too.
He did a whole song behind you, left. Hey.
He call it a song.
He said a whole
Oh,
song.
he say a whole song, man. Don't sleep on the
Oh.
EcoBoost.
If I was so bad about it, it's a Ford.
That's the only downside. But the EcoBoost, you can't sleep on the EcoBoost. It's a
Y'all
good
about
motor.
Eco Boost. It ain't had
It's
a
a
nerve
good
to be a
motor.
4x. How's it a V6 and how's a 454 and it's a V6?
EcoBoost. Dude, don't you know that when they went from the V8, they went to EcoBoost V6 in the Rapture? Do you know that? That
They got
motor
like
is
twin
for real.
turbos on it, don't it?
Huh?
They got twin turbos on
It's
it,
a
don't
twin
they?
What's the
turbo.
inside look like? That's a nice little truck. It's not bad looking
It's
for the
clean.
outside. What you is it?
It's clean. 22?
That's a 20. That don't look too bad.
No, this
Yeah,
thing
my
clean,
homeboy
bro.
had one with twin turbos. It'll beat the 5.0.
Bro, them EcoBoosts ain't no point. They beat the 5.0. Yeah, they fast.
And they got the
Don't
big
sleep on them.
screen.
They don't sound great, but they fast.
Nah,
They don't
they
sound
don't
great.
sound at all.
I'm
Nah.
looking for no truck for no sound. I'm not that type of dude. I
Bro,
want
Nah,
my people
this
tab.
would be comfortable. This would be very comfortable. And it's
That
gonna
just
be
be
way more
something to
fuel
drive
efficient.
around. That was a maintenance truck.
This gonna be
City
way more
maintenance.
fuel efficient. And it's clean underneath too.
Yeah,
That's a V6
I mean that's
motor.
a nice truck. I mean it ain't no dents or nothing.
It was
but
a
he don't want it.
responder,
He don't
police
want it.
responder truck.
He don't want it.
You don't
Police
want
responder truck.
it? Yeah.
What the hell is a police responder truck?
I don't know,
Exactly.
man.
Look, he don't want it. Listen to him. He don't want
Yeah. He talking himself out of it the whole time.
it.
And you know
What?
how you feel about V6s. I don't know why you be tripping.
I mean, as a daily driver right now, you know how gas is. Shoot.
Honestly, EcoBoost is not a bad move for a daily driver. It's the same motor. Believe it or not, that's the same motor that's in the Explorer ST.
And sure, cause sure, these gas prices they go up. One day I went, gas was $2.59. I come back out, gas was $3. I'm like, wait a minute.
He came out and it was $3 an hour.
I'm like, bro, what happened?
I'm gonna be honest with you. I take that EcoBoost over a V6 Durango.
Why I gotta be a Dodge though? Like, come on. Shoot.
Because it is.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man, do they still make V6 Durango?
Bro, I'm looking. Yeah, they do. They do. Look, I'm looking at it's right here.
And he gonna pull it up. I'm like, dude, quit asking questions. You know he gonna pull it up.
You say you know it's gonna come. They got a V8 in
Yeah.
there too, the 5.7, but you got that big old ball in the front. You know,
Yeah, that's an all-wheel drive. What the
blue
hell?
was kind of rough.
That's a 2016.
Yep. It's the newer ones are V6s, the older ones they had V8s. They had the 5.7 and some of the older ones. Or they got
Oh
this
no,
Crown
no.
Vic dog.
Nah, we can get them all day. That's too high. We can go get them for 3,000 all day. World Motors.
Oh my god, dude! I got to go to work in the morning.
Me too, man. I think we're gonna wrap this up, man. I need to do the same thing,
Yeah,
dog.
gotta go find something to eat. I ain't ate tonight.
And he gonna be at work all night. We got to get up in the
We
morning. He
still
gonna
got to
be at
get up
work
in the
all night.
morning.
No, I get off at 2.
Ooh,
No,
2.
Hey, I went in at 7, so I get off at 2 tonight.
God. All right, man. We're gonna wrap this up because well, I'm tired. I need to go my butt to bed. Hold up.
I gotta go to Whataburger.
He said you got to go to Whataburger.
Whataburger.
It's
Dang.
either Whataburger, McDonald's, or Taco Bell. That's all I got around here.
See, he got to work. He got that EcoBoost work truck, bro. That truck is not bad. That's actually not a bad deal. But man, we're gonna wrap this up, man. Thank you guys for hanging out with us, bro. Thank you, my brother 5 to the 10 for coming blessing me with this conversation, bro. Appreciate you, man.
I ain't been in, so
Here we go.
I was off. I said, let me jump in. My wife
Man,
actually
thank
was
you.
like, hey, he live. He live. You getting in? I was like, let me eat real quick. And then I'm gonna
Hey,
jump in.
tell my
Thank
sister
you,
I say
man.
what's up, man.
Hey,
She hear
whenever
you,
you off,
dog.
hey,
Hey,
whenever
what's
you
up,
off,
Barbara?
bro. Whenever you off,
Barbara
you all
Peanut.
always welcome. Oh yeah. Tell Barbara we say, hey man, my sis. Y'all, man, y'all had me laughing forever. I love watching y'all when
I
y'all.
already know I ain't gonna let this VH.
Nah,
He
it
gonna
ain't
troll me. He
nah,
gonna troll me. I already know.
it
That's
ain't
my
gonna
brother
die.
though.
It's gonna live
That's
for a
my
little.
brother though.
But thank you, man, for dropping in. All as always, Lefty. Thank you for hanging out, bro. Always a pleasure. I love the banter. Love going back and forth. Um, Fi, you got a spot, bro. Anytime. Just let me know. Just say let me in, dog. You always got a spot. For real. Appreciate you. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. If y'all haven't checked out my brother, man, make sure y'all go holler at 5 to the 10. He got content that he dropped. He does more things around the house lately. You have been still working on your skits. What's happening with the skits?
Not yet. I'll be
Oh,
back on
come
it, but
on,
not
man.
yet.
Skits are fire when he doing the skits, man. You want to laugh? Go watch this crazy boy with these skits. I'm just lock into my brother if you haven't. Wait for the new stuff to come, but make sure you go lock in with him, man. That's how we do around here. But listen, man, we about to wrap this up. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us, bro. Y'all know how we do, bro. Especially with these guys, we don't do the normal around here. Why is that, man? Because we were designed from greatness, and because we're designed for greatness, guys, you have the right, the responsibility, and the authority to never be average. So, guys, don't be average. Yeah. So shout out to all my veterans, man. Active duty, retired, reserved, transitioned, separated, the whole nine, man. Remember, freedom ain't free. Peace.